Oh, we were muted. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. No, sorry, it was nothing important. I was just saying sorry about changing up the stream on you guys, but I was gonna start the Grimbrindle stream, but then I loaded it up and it was just like, I don't know, it seemed like it would be pretty easy, you know, like there was the idea was to kind of return home doing good deeds on the way and then eventually rescue Karaza Karak, but Karaza Karak was had 12 regions or something, and Belagar had 10 regions, and they were pretty, you know, the Dwarven race was pretty safe. I feel like Grimbrindle had done his duty and saved the dwarfs, so it was all good. So yeah, I'm not sure what the next sort of major campaign could be that we would do, but I thought, well, I'll just do a little bit of a challenge campaign tonight with a Blood Dragon or Blood Knight only campaign with Vlad. I think we did this before, but it pretty much ended up being just like vampire heroes only. But so I imagine this will be somewhat the same, but I want to try to get some Blood Knights as soon as possible so that we can actually, you know, progress beyond that level of just being heroes only. So I don't know, that'll be the challenge for tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Come, the world.
But yeah, I don't know. I just like the idea of kind of doing the same thing with like the zombie blob style, but having some really tough units. So we started to try to get a Graveguard army going, yeah, I want to do it like Blood Knights instead. Just like have like Blood Knight blob and see how strong that is. I think it'll be fun. Anyway, so we're gonna be Vlad. Isabella will probably be slightly stronger, but you know, Vlad's the Chad. In-game, I don't really know what sort of in-game I would like particularly. I guess, I don't know, like greenskins maybe. Oh, maybe dwarfs. Greenskins or dwarfs? Yeah, we'll make it like, we'll just, for a bit of randomness, we'll just make it like either greenskins or dwarfs. And we'll make it turn 40, because we tend to not actually make it to the end game, so this will make it a bit more exciting. You have to be really lucky to get them all from Raised Dead. Well, yeah, somewhat lucky, somewhat, yeah, well, yeah, no, you're right. We have to be basically lucky to get them from Raised Dead, or we have to try to find Raised Dead piles that have them, basically. They're a tier 5 unit. Oh yeah, but nobody recruits stuff as vampires. What are you talking about processing? Yeah, we just it's just getting from Raised Dead piles. But yeah, so we're basically gonna have we have to like cruise around trying to find really good Raised Dead piles and then get units from them, I guess, would be the way to go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that I played the reason. I don't know, because I'm imagining like lots of cavalry play, right? Like playing around with cavalry and stuff like that. But it's yeah. We aren't gonna have any blood dragons for ages.
Who wishes the red by all means.
Blood Knights, sorry.
It is done.
Of the dead.
Yeah, we'll have to like cruise around trying to find some good battlegrounds, but there won't be any at the start. I don't know. How can I get more Blood Knights? Or where is it? I guess where is there likely to be a good Raised Dead pile? Haven't been drunk enough to hold. No, forget about tier 5 processing. We're playing vampires. Vampires don't recruit units. That'd be ridiculous. We raise dead from Raised Dead piles. So we need to like wander around and try and find Raised Dead piles. You could create Raised Dead piles easily if you could create zombies. Yeah, well that's the thing, like I kind of thought about it. I hadn't really thought it through, and I'm like, oh yeah, but then we won't be able to create any raised dead piles because we won't have any zombies.
Swiftly.
So I don't know. It's like, are we going to do a challenge campaign where it's Blood Dragons only challenge, or are we going to do like a themed campaign where the idea is to get Blood Knights as quick as possible? See, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit torn. Excuse me. Yeah, themed would probably be more fun, but that's what it's all about. Charging them Blood Knights in there and seeing them just wreck infantry and wreck cavalry. They got anti-large, I think. Oh, I thought they were anti-large. Oh, they are anti-large, yeah. Keep debuffing all of the Blood Knights enemies so that no one can hurt them. Still got some heals left as well if they need it. Try and kill that enemy lord. Well, we'll go with this Blood Knights only for a while, and if it really sucks, we can, I don't know, just cancel the campaign, play something different, or we can change the rules or something. But yeah, for the moment we're going to go for Blood Knights only, but the goal is to try to not make it turn into just a Hero Hammer campaign and actually get a lot of Blood Knights. So that'll be the challenge.
All shall bow before me. Blood Knights.
Yeah, now it's a weird thing we've noticed. Dash actually pointed out, I think, or maybe I pointed it out. Whatever, we both pointed it out. That when units are like strung out and like moving and stuff, you would think that they're really vulnerable to charging, but they're actually not really. It's only like you've got to wait till they sort of stop moving because quite often when they're strung out, they're like so you want them to be, you don't want them to be braced, but you don't want them to be like sort of strung out and moving, because then you can't charge them properly. Sometimes it's like a weird thing that happens. Blood Knights are vampires. They've got the hunger. They drink the blood of their foes.
I will rule all with haste.
Yeah, that charge was really shit.
With haste. Swiftly.
Let's try and get a good. Oh, Vlad's getting the crap kick out of him. Oh yeah, I should be using this free heal. They're pretty tough. Yeah, I was using my debuff to defend the units, but I should have to defend the Blood Knights, but I should have been using them to defend the heroes, because we're getting punished by this Vampire Lord. You maybe just leave the Blood Knights in there and let them grind.
Vlad von Karstein. No one can stop me.
I am immortal. Night has fallen.
Vlad von Karstein.
Yeah, he's we're gonna go out and recharge our charge bonus a bit. We lost the Blood Dragon. Blood Knight, sorry.
Bow before me.
Isabella von Karstein.
With haste.
Make tech an easy choice, yeah.
For Sylvania!
Isabella von Karstein!
Yes? Give them the gift! Hungry for blood!
It'd be good to get one more heal on the Blood Knights to get them back to full 60 units, but
Vlad von Karstein!
Bow before me!
do we get an ability later on that reduces the cooldown on Master of
Von
Beguilement?
Karstein!
Because that would be good.
Die!
Oh, we lost another Blood Knights. Right.
Swiftly! Vlad von Karstein!
This enemy lords. It's ridiculous.
Queen of Darkness!
Bring death! Vlad von Karstein!
No, heal the vampire or heal the Blood Knights? Hard choice. They're pretty tired as well. Probably why they're getting wrecked so much.
It is done!
Tremble, mortals!
Kneel before your master!
Blood frenzy! Countess!
Master of the undead!
I'm in your throne!
Alright, well that was, you know, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Not gonna lie. We might have to be a little bit cautious in this campaign. Gonna take a while before we can get some more Blood Knights. I think I wonder what we should do in that time. Well, I guess the first thing we should do is try and get some heroes. We need a necromancer hero, ideally like a tough one that we can use for yeah, we need to scout some dead piles for sure. 1%. Do you reckon we could get an extra Blood Knight out of that? Probably not. Hey Pajamas, how you going, buddy?
King of darkness!
Give her the hunger, give him the hunger.
World will drown in
Give
blood.
her some magic.
Vlad von Karstein. I am Vlad. I want the
Alright. Well, we can auto resolve this apparently. Delicious. Alright, maybe we'll just auto resolve. I mean, maybe we don't auto resolve, we'll just fight this one manually. I'll see if I can do this one a little bit better than the last one. I think the heroes will be a lot better off because they won't be getting wrecked by the Lord. They don't have any magic, so we can just let our magic recharge. We can heal our heroes for free in the Blood Chalice of Bathory. Uses a very fast heal. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, I think we'll have to play some. We'll play some Mordheim. We'll probably play this for about 6 or 7 hours, and then probably be playing some Mordheim later on. So if anyone's interested in that, Yeah, I was feeling a bit like unsure about whether I should play these other games. Well, I always am, but yeah, we seemed to get a really good turnout for the Skaven Warband stream yesterday for Warhammer, so definitely do another one of those. And it was also really fun as well, which is always good. Oh yeah, sorry, I should do a plug my new video. So I actually put out a new video today for the first time in about 2 months. Yeah, I've sort of been, I don't know, had a bit of a hiatus, I guess, after all the shenanigans with Creative Assembly and stuff. I was a little bit bummed out about creating content for a while, and then I was on holidays for a week or so, and then when I got back from holidays, I was sick. So yeah, long story short, I haven't uploaded any videos in like 2 months. So this is my first video. I don't know if it's a great video or anything, but if you guys are interested, guess about 3 minutes. If you want to give me any feedback, or if you want to chuck a like or whatever on the video, if you think it's good, I would be much appreciative of any feedback or likes or whatever. You're going to try to Confederate the Red Duke? Yes, but it's a secret. I didn't want to put that in the title because then if I fail, and it'll be like a failed challenge, you know. So the challenge is just to be Blood Knights only, but secretly, yes, I want the Red Duke so that the Red Duke can lead my Blood Dragon army to glory. That's what it's all about. But it's a secret, so don't tell anyone. Yeah, so if anyone, if anyone's got any feedback about the new video, or if actually I uploaded it in a real hurry. That's why the stream started late today as well, because I was in a hurry trying to get that video finished. So if I made any editing mistakes or something, did something stupid on it, then yeah, let me know. Hopefully not. I'm going to send the Blood Knights just to take out the dogs, because otherwise the dogs are just going to charge us anyway. Hopefully the bats don't double team them. Now it looks like the bats are coming in. We can we can cast Dance Macabre to give plus 24 melee attack to the knights. And it also gives an extra speed. I was a little bit late on it, but if I had have cast it a bit earlier, we probably would have got more of a hit on the charge. But the charge was pretty strong anyway, so it's not too bad.
No one can stop.
They're fading, so a little bit tired. Let them just sit there for a little second, get a bit of a rest. Strong, active. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try and get a big charge, and I'm gonna Van Hals them as well. So they should hit these guys pretty hard. But yeah, about 30% in the initial impact. So that was just instant kills from the cavalry just hitting them. And they're down to about 50% after about 10 seconds. Charge bonus is probably nearly gone. Yeah, charge bonus I think is gone. They're not in charge anymore. But we'll just leave them in there a little bit longer just to break this unit. No, they're capped at 56 because they lost those four units. They lost those 4 last battle, Hodringe, but yeah, I wish that I had have healed them more last battle now. I want these guys to crumble, but yeah, these guys are pretty cool. Like, they've got 60 units and they've got 7.2k health. So each entity has like what, 110. Yeah, you can't restore entities above what you started with. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit suck. No, another zombie unit here. But yeah, see how these guys are all scattered and stuff? I reckon that'll screw up our charge. Oh no, that's okay. No, that was fine. Sometimes if they're like moving like that or whatever, it just like your unit will just kind of run into them and just stop. And it just like ends the charge randomly for like no reason. But that didn't do it that time. I don't know why. Maybe it's if they're moving Yeah, maybe if they're moving directly towards you, it's okay. But if they're moving like perpendicular to you, then that's when it happens. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have had that experience where you just, yeah, your unit's glorious charge just like immediately stops for no reason. These zombies can't really damage them. They can't hit them, so we can just leave them in combat, and they'll because they've got the hunger, they'll just regenerate themselves like more. They'll regenerate more health than the zombies can inflict on them, so they're pretty much safe there. But if we charge them, we'll get. Look at them just. They're just chomping them up in melee. They don't even need to charge. May as well sleep in. Your J Lens have been doing. You've been having that thing. Yeah, it's. I think it's when if you charge directly to the front of them, then it's okay. Or if they're pinned and you charge them in the back when they're stationary and stuff, then it's okay. Although, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I wish they would fix it because it's like logically it's like if they're moving kind of sideways across you and they're all spread out, that's a perfect time for your dragoons to ride through them, slashing down the hapless infantry, but so yeah, like logically, like it would make sense, but it doesn't really work that way a lot of the time. So yeah, I don't know, hopefully they can fix that sometime. So what do we do here? We normally sack it, but do we want to? Do we want to?
The von Karstein.
We're gonna need more vampires for sure. Dread Incarnate, very nice, straight out the gate.
Night March. Vlad von Karstein.
I'm not sure if I want what I want to do here because I'm worried because we're weak. He might attack me. Normally the Templar does not attack you, but because we're weak, or you appear weak, that may change things. Yeah, I don't know. I think Dash Dash did a big investigation into it, and I was much more onto it around when I was talking to him about it because we were like talking about all the different aspects, but that was months ago now, and I don't remember exactly how it works. So I'm thinking we want to get. Well, I was thinking the other thing we want to do is try to get our blood kisses unlocked, because if we can get, I don't know, this isn't really practical either, but if we can get this to the end here. We get +2 blood, +2 raised dead pool capacity for Blood Knight units. Now I'm not sure exactly how that works. I'm not sure if it's like only if you've got Blood Knight units in your raised dead pool, then you get 2 extra, or if it's like you'll get 2 extra Blood Knights on every raised dead pool. Even like the basic ones will be like 1 skeleton spearman, a dog, a bat, and 2 Blood Knights. Maybe, I don't know. I've never actually taken that skill before, I don't think, or maybe, or like not unless it was in like extreme late game and I was not even recruiting Blood Knights anyway. So I have no idea how that actually works. I've never really paid attention to it. The new video is very spicy. Oh, thanks, Johnny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So you reckon it was worthy? I don't know. I haven't put out a video for a while, so I'm a little bit like, maybe I can't make videos anymore. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Maybe I don't still got it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really expecting it to do too well because as I said, I've been away, offline for a while, so YouTube doesn't like that too much. YouTube likes consistency, but yeah, we'll see how we go. You think it's overly heavy over recruitable? Yeah, maybe that could be true. All right, well, there's not much else we can do. Hey, Dame. Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, Dame. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, Legend always does it, so. But yeah, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean anything because his algorithm would function a lot differently to ours, I'm sure. Do we want to do any diplomacy? And which type of diplomacy do you want to redo? We could try to conquer Tempelhof and make him our vassal or something. And then fight alongside Tempelhof. Maybe that'd be better to, maybe that'd be a better thing to do. Legend gives it an hour before he streams. Oh, does he? I don't know. I thought he just did uploaded it straight away. But yeah, maybe I should do that as well. Alright, stream cancelled. See you guys. Maybe next time I'll do that. It's hard though, because I don't have much time, so a lot of times I'm just struggling to try to get the video finished before I have to start my stream. Like today I started the stream like an hour and a half later than I was planning to, so I could get the video done, you know. I guess I could have waited and put it out tomorrow, or maybe that would have been better. It adds to every province you own a 5% chance to spawn recruitable Blood Knights. Oh, really? You reckon? Only the ones you own. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I guess we'll have to see how it goes. But the problem is it's like 3, 6, and 12. So we need 21. We need 21 Blood Kisses if we go just purely on Blood Dragon only. To get the Blood Knight one, so I don't know if that's really doable. Should we go for a first Blood Kiss first, or? Oh yeah, so somebody was. Is there actually a technology that actually does help Blood Knights? I don't even know. Oh, is it? It's over. It's over here, isn't it? No, it used to be. Oh, yeah, here we go. +5 Blood Knight. Plus, yeah, cool. All right, so we should go for that, I guess. All right. We'll get our one blood. We'll get our one Blood Kiss for starters. All right, let's see how this goes. So I reckon maybe he's going to attack me because I've only got one unit. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of time when the legend talks about the algorithm and stuff, I don't even understand what he's. I don't really understand what he's saying. Yeah, I don't have that knowledge base to like understand.
What?
I want to take this, but
Such a thing is
I feel like that's going to be rough.
No. Agreed. Cower before me.
We've got Pendulum now, so we've got a bit of magic. Now we're getting our wins up, so that's good. I think we'll make Isabella our healer, since she's already got her like healing skill going.
I thirst.
Our Blood Knights have healed up now, so that's cool. Just fight this manually. Make sure that we keep our guys safe. So anyone know where there's like a big thanks, oh yeah, thanks a lot for your help with the video as well, by the way, Dave. Thanks for your help with the you know, thumbnail idea and the video idea and stuff like that. I don't know if you had a chance to watch it, but I tried to do your intro that you said. I don't know if I did it right, but Dame's my video sensei. She teaches me the way. Oh, well, she helped me out with some ideas anyway. I tried to incorporate them, give it a try.
No one can stop. I will.
But yeah, honestly, I'm not even that worried about whether the video does that well. I just haven't put out a video for like 2 months, so I was like, I need to put out a video. I need to get back on that horse, you know. So yeah. I'm gonna follow the video on my next VC campaign so I can live out my Blood Knight fantasies. Yeah, nice. I honestly like it's not that I'm not saying that video is like amazing or anything, but that's like exactly the type of video that I like to do. I was just thinking about it today because like that is now my that's my, what's the word, like if I'm gonna play Kemmler, like that's my Kemmler start now. Like I never play Kemmler without confederating Blood Knight, without confederating the Red Duke on turn 4. Like that's just, do you know what I mean? Like, And like I think that's cool. Like when you find or when we find, you know, good stuff like that. That's just like kind of the you know, I don't know. It's, what's the word? It's like the not quintessential, but the Red Duke never confeds for you. Well, watch the video. How about it? But yeah, no, a lot of people like to confederate the Red Duke, and a lot of people have trouble with it. So, but yeah, the only problem with it is that I want to confederate him with what's going on there? Oh, my ally. Yeah, I forgot I have an ally now. The only thing is I'd like to confederate him with Vlad, but he's always dead by the time you try. He's always dead by the time you try and confederate him with Vlad. But yeah, like anyway, I was just saying, just you know, like there's, yeah, I like those kind of starts, like with yeah, like well now with the Red Duke Confederation for Camelot in turn 4, and like you know, like with the old turn 2 Confederation for Malice Darkblade, you know, like they're just kind of like once they get discovered by whoever, you know, like they just become like the start that you do when you play that faction, you know, and like, and yeah, I think that's really cool when you can like discover that sort of stuff.
Swiftly.
So yeah, anyway, so long story short, I was happy to make that video. It's a good one. Thanks to whoever suggested it. I can't remember who it was now, but somebody suggested a couple of days ago that I should put in a video. Some hot blood night action. Oh yeah, there you go, Moritz. We'll be doing some hot Mordheim action later on as well. I'm looking forward to getting my Rat Ogre going. I was looking up some Rat Ogre builds. I'm going to build like the most horrific Rat Ogre charge build that like kills dudes in one charge and stuff. Hopefully, that's the goal. Just disable those bats. They can't harm my precious Blood Knights. That's a bit of a... Right then? No, sorry, I was talking about Mordheim. So yeah, I've been doing like double streams the last few days, like do like 6-7 hours Warhammer and then switch over and do like 3 or 4 hours of Mordheim just to chill out before I go to bed. It's actually kind of been good in a way, like it kind of helps me like wind down from the Warhammer. Except for yesterday, it didn't really work because yesterday, like the Mordheim stream was super popular, and so I was actually getting excited again and not getting sleepy. Just buff our Blood Knights, let them. That's the other good thing about Blood Knights. They're a really good vehicle for buffing because they've just got all the stuff you want, like good stats, good armor. You know, the only thing they don't have, which would be good, is armor piercing. But if we can get some armor breaking going on, that would be pretty hot. This guy's not even going to make it into the battle, is he? No. Yeah, it's hard to go straight to bed after Warhammer. So I think Mordheim's kind of like my go to bed video game because what I was doing recently was playing other games after I'd get offline. I'd play another game because I used to just like kind of check my social media, watch videos and stuff like that to kind of wind down afterwards, but I found that didn't really work because it would like, I don't know, if you've ever tried to go to sleep while you're like watching videos and checking your social media, it doesn't fucking work very well. But like playing a game when you're really tired sometimes will, if it's the right type of game, it will like kind of just tire you out, you know, and make you ready to go to bed. Does Mortis Engine have enough speed to keep up with the Knights? No. The Mortis Engine is, I think the Mortis Engine is only about speed 50 or something, isn't it? And the Blood Knights would be like a bit faster than that. RimWorld's your go-to-bed game? Really? Isn't RimWorld, doesn't that require too much? Oh, have you got your RimWorld kind of on autopilot so you don't need to like actively do too much? You just kind of like let it play like a sim and you just kind of adjust things here and there? I can imagine that would be pretty good for just like unpause it for a while, let it play out for a bit, you know, tweak a few things, be pretty relaxed. I want to do a backspace stop on this, but I don't think I'll be able to. That fucking... I didn't want fast movement, so it was like... This is tier 2. Waldorf's tier 2, and it's got a garrison. And now it's got a lord in there as well. So it's just like... It's just nasty.
I am invincible. This better be important. To the shadows. The von Garstein. King of Darkness. What? Move! Vlad von Karstein. All shall perish!
Yeah, and I think kind of, yeah, like on the same vein as what I was saying about that video that we put out today, sort of the same thing with like a lot of the vampire starts, you know, like it's not like you have to do like the exact one, but it's like, I don't know, like it becomes like a, I don't know, like it becomes like a start, I don't know, like, I don't know, there's like a template, I guess, for starting, and you don't necessarily have to do that, but it's like you'll reference that, you know, every time you play after that, you know, it's like, oh, I'm going to do like Vlad start, you know, Vlad Blood Kiss farm in Eschen, or I'm going to do Vassal farm in Eschen, or I'm not going to do the Vassal farm because I don't want to cheese the diplomacy, but I'm still going to do the Blood Kiss, you know, like there's like, yeah, I don't know, it's sort of almost like a text, you know, that you can refer to sort of thing or something. I don't know, I like to make analogies between Warhammer and, you know, science, even though it's not really the same thing, but yeah. I'm gonna try to reconfigure the Red Duke, but I want to keep it a secret, because if I fail, I don't want to be humiliated. I know, I want, like, the challenge part of the campaign is just to play with Blood Knights only, but sort of secondarily to that, I really want to get the Red Duke because it'd be really cool to have Red Duke Blood Knight only. And also secondarily, I want to get some Blood Knights, because previously I was, oh bro, I didn't backspace him. He ran all the way over here.
My bloodline
It's alright, it's fine.
Yes.
I mean, I just watched your Kemler Red Duke video. I did see how you remove the Confederation penalty when AI captures settlement. No, I don't think so, Fatih. I just think it's not very powerful. It's not very strong. Yeah, I mean, maybe they did remove it. Yeah, I don't know. You can pretty much ignore it most of the time. Though. I think sometimes you will notice it still has an effect, but yeah, it's not very powerful. Like if they're the way the Red Duke starts off, he's sandwiched between Corone, which are quite powerful, and also there's another faction to the east of him that's at war with him. He's at war with like 2 factions at the start, or 3 or whatever. Like, and he's under threat straight away, like that. So the key elements when you try to confederate someone, right, is like they have to be under threat, they have to have relations over 150 with you, and if their lord dies, that makes it even easier, you know. And so yeah, he's already, like, all those conditions are kind of like already going to happen anyway. All you got to do is give him a region so he doesn't die straight away, because he starts off with only 1 region, and get his relations over 150 as fast as you can, and then you're pretty much guaranteed to get the Confederation. It's maybe not like 100% guaranteed that you get it by turn 4, but you'll pretty much get it, like, you know, if you don't get it by turn 4, you'll get it by turn 5 or 6, I'd say, like, or pretty much in every case. It's, yeah, pretty reliable. Anyway, to answer your question, I don't think they removed it, but I think that the penalty for when the AI captures a settlement is not that strong. It could be a factor sometimes, but compared to, you know, if they're over 150 relations, they're threatened and about to die from multiple enemies, and their main lord's currently wounded, then, you know, all that stuff will overwhelm it easily, you know. All right, should we should we go for red line? Armor 12. Armor for Blood Knights could be cool. With 4 turns to get that. Or actually, I might go character experience because we're gonna be relying pretty heavily on our vampires early, so we may as well pump them up. Can we beat this army with this army?
Darkness comes. Bow before me. Annihilate. Bring them death. At last.
Crap.
Shed their blood.
I thought I had it on slow and I was gonna...
No mercy. What do you want?
Because, yeah, if these guys are in each other's...
Death and destruction.
He's got this trait, Is his special trait? Yeah, plus 50% battle cap when he's in the same army with Isabella. But yeah, he's not, so he doesn't have that.
The world
So that's alright, hopefully he won't need it. Let's go, let's do this. Oh, I can auto-resolve it. Maybe I should just auto-resolve. Pure victory. Not too bad.
All shall know me and tremble. Night march. It is night.
All right, so yeah, so we did the intentional loss of battle versus Van Kruger last turn. So that I wouldn't mind getting that extra replenishment, but I want Pit of Shades as fast as possible as well. Yeah, I intentionally lost a battle versus Zelig, so that means that we're going to get the we can farm the Blood Kisses. He should be back next turn again. We can recruit a new lord in Drakenhof. And recruit a new one in Waldenhof. So that gives us 4. I won't worry about the gold yet. I'll just go straight for the Necromancer hero. Don't know if Schwarzhafen will stay. I don't know if Schwarzhafen will stay out for very long because Avaland usually takes it out pretty quick. I wonder if. I wonder if we. So I wonder if we like gifted Schwarzhafen to the dwarfs and then gifted all of these regions to the dwarfs and we just keep like around us and we just keep like a little bit of it. Then we can maybe make the dwarf, they could become a little vassal slave race and defend us while we go off and search for blood dragons. So I was just thinking if our domain gets too big, then everyone's probably going to declare war on us. But if we keep our domain nice and small... The only thing is we won't be able to farm... We won't be able to farm Tempelhof if we do that. Is that Zelig? Yeah, Zelig Van Kruger, nice. So we just killed him last turn, got a blood kiss for killing the enemy leader, the leader of the faction, and then he's respawned again this turn because he's got Vlad's trait now, so he respawns in one turn.
All shall champion of the dark.
Put him on.
This better be important. Dance macabre. My bloodline calls.
Slow movement.
More sleep shines. Move. Cease. This suits my cause. Massacre them.
I'm gonna fight this manually again. Try and get our Blood Knights. That's the thing, we've got to look after our Blood Knights. Can't let him like get wrecked too much, but every time we auto-resolve, they're going to take heavy penalties. What if they go to war with Templar 2? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I try to do that thing, they'll just take out Templar. So I was sort of thinking I'm not sure what's going to happen with this Blood Dragon thing, but somebody said something. Oh yeah, so somebody said it adds to every province that you own a 5% chance to spawn recruitable Blood Knights. So I don't know, that sounded very specific, so I don't know. It sounded like they knew what they were talking about. Simeon? Anyway. Dismounted Blood Knights would be unit. Yeah. Yeah, like dismounted Reichsguard would be a unit that I want. Like, that's the thing. I think everyone's pretty much not confirmed, but everyone pretty much agrees that the next Empire Lord that comes out with Thrones of Decay is going to be Elspeth von Draken, based probably in Wissenland or in Nuln. Probably yeah, with maybe some known stuff, maybe with engineers or something like that, Empire Engineer hero or something like that. And yeah, I think that seems pretty likely to me as well. And the Engineer hero would kind of like fill out the Empire roster, I think, a little bit, I think. But I had a thought that I just saw one of those like loading screens that was like in between loading, and it was a quote from Kurt Helborg, the Reichsmarschall, the leader of the Reichsguard, and yeah, I just thought, how cool would it be if the next legendary lord was not Elspeth von Draken, but it was actually Kurt von Helborg, the Reichsmarschall, and it was like a knight themed kind of thing, and maybe they had like Kurt von Helborg, and then they had a like inner circle knights or whatever, like a grandmaster, like lord, like grandmaster of a lord for. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't really want a generic grandmaster lord. I'd probably rather have like specific lords. I guess you could have, yeah. But anyway, I was thinking, yeah, the main theme could be Reichsguard, and you could have Kurt von Helborg and have dismounted Reichsguard. Have like Imperial Foot, halberds, and dismounted swordsman Reichsguard. And like that would be really cool. It would kind of ruin the whole theme of the Empire of having like crappy infantry. But I was thinking they could maybe just still keep them crappy by a few different methods. They could sort of do the aspiring champions thing with them, like maybe make them really high tier, and also make them small number of entities in the unit. Or something, you know. They don't necessarily have to make them as strong as like Black Orcs or whatever. They could make them like strong individually, but make them a smaller number of entities or something, or they could make them They can make him have good morale and good armor, but not like but not very good armor piercing or something. So they're like more of a hold the line kind of thing, or I don't know, whatever. I don't even care if they're shit. I just want them to look cool, you know. Just want to have like cool Reichsguard armor on the battlefield. Oh, we got a bit of a charge there. Might just chuck an echo on them just so that they definitely don't lose any entities. I don't think there's any graveguard or anything dangerous in here really, it's just all crap. I mean, I guess skeletons is somewhat dangerous.
For Vlad! We are the new order.
There's heaps more units they could do for the Empire, but they're more like flavor than requirements, you know? But there's all of the different knightly orders. It would be really cool if they did the knightly orders, but I think if they were going to do like all the knightly orders, they'd have to bring in like a new kind of faction mechanic to do with knightly orders, like that you can like call on, kind of like the Imperial Authority thing, like you can, you know, call on the knightly orders and get them to give you free units or something. I don't know. Otherwise, you just have all these knights that you wouldn't really use. But if there's some sort of strategic element making a reason for you to want them, you know. But anyway, yeah, like Knights of the White Wolf, Ulrich, religion, priests of Ulrich. You can do, you know, priests of other Karl and Shelley and whatever if you want it as well. Knights are like stuck in here now. They haven't lost an entity yet though, so it's alright.
We are immortal.
They're trying to hem in my Blood Knights. The pause before it strikes. The pendulum, yeah, the pendulum's pretty dramatic.
We are the new order.
It's nice how it skittles them all over the place as well. I'm just gonna push him over this way.
With haste! Swiftly! With haste! All shall perish!
Your time has come. Blood magic. For Sylvania, Isabella von Carstein.
There was a unit in here that might have been stronger. Nah, they're all pretty much screwed.
Kill! Strike them! To battle!
Alright, our knights are out.
Losses count.
Noble of the night.
Master of the undead! Blood Knight! What do you want?
Alright, good. Nah, no vassal cheese today. What are the rules on who the vamps can vassalize? I think the vamps can vassalize anybody, can't they? Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I think it changed, didn't it? Like, they used to be able to force vassalize Empire by taking their last settlement, but I don't know if they can anymore. I think they can still force vassalize vampires, though. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Has anyone tested this recently? Does anyone know what the rules are on who vamps can vassalize? I also want to know. I like how knights are more in Empire electorate regiments now. Yeah, it'd be cool if they like did some like new mechanic, like where they separated out all of the knights and had them in their own separate kind of like mechanic, separate from Imperial Authority. And so you'd have like Imperial Authority, but then you also have like knight influence with all the different knighthood, you know, dudes and whatever. And maybe they like all have their own vibes. They all have their own like interests and like political affiliations and things. I don't know. Then yeah, I don't know. It's unnecessary. Like they don't need to go that hard. But that was just like that was something they could do. That'd be cool. But I don't know. Maybe you could do like a basic version of it that would be a bit more realistic.
More sleep shines.
All right, nice replenishment on there. I'm really tempted to just go the replenishment. Because we want to keep these Blood Knights up. Yeah, actually, I think I will go to replenishment, even though the magic would be good. Start to cut into Bretonia style, I think. Yeah, but the thing is that that's just how it is in the lore. Like, that's how it is in the game, you know? Like, it's not like they're making up stuff. Fuck, okay, let's put it more simply. Fuck Bretonia, alright? Fuck Bretonia. Now, yeah, I don't really care about Bretonia that much. Bretonia is like a B grade faction, you know what I mean? They're okay, but they're not like A grade. Nothing to do with Bretonia should ever stand in the way of Empire being more cool.
My bloodline calls.
But no, I get what you mean. But like, I think, like what I would like is that they make I'm not like asking for this, but it would be cool if they did, is what I'm saying. It'd be cool if they made all of the knighthood orders, like not all of them, but you know, maybe they made like. Just they made like 8 different knighthood orders. They had like the Knights in Carmine, the Knights of the White Wolf, the Knights of the Blazing Sun, they've already got the Bull Knights, they've already got the Knights of Moor, you know what I mean? Just all the Knights, right? Knights Panther, all the Knights, but they are all like just humans, you know, they're just men, you know, they're not, and they don't make their stat lines like super crazy or anything, but they give them all like interesting little things, you know, like some of them are immune to psychology, some of them have bonus versus monstrous entities, like the Knights Panther I think are specialized in killing monsters or something, can't remember, like anti-large or whatever, you know, but they're all like make them all like on the tier of like questing knights or lower, you know, like not on that Grail Knight. So the Grail Knights are like these like god knights that are super strong. Empire Knights are all lower than that, but like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I like them to try and keep the idea of the Empire all being like mortal men, not being like having no like godlike units. Like their cavalry are just all like mortal cavalry, but they can still be interesting and have like different things going on with America. You know, one unit could have a little bit extra armor, another unit could be a little bit faster. Like, and it'd be just like vanity stuff. It wouldn't have to even really make a difference in the game, you know. What are we going to do with Vlad? I mean, Isabella, sorry. I guess we should take Curse of Undeath because she's going to focus on healing. Probably next we'll just fill out her scouting tree so we can get more magic items. Should we go for Templehof? I guess we should go for Templehof, or should we wait for another turn? Can we take Templehof? I don't even know if we can take Templehof. It's got no garrison right now, so I guess we should. Oh, we can't siege it right now anyway because we don't have enough movement.
Very well. It is done.
We'll just we'll squidge over here.
This night, more sleep shines. Flight.
And yeah, see how we go. Lawkeeper is super nice. That +1 Winds of Magic every turn is really good. We'll just get rid of one of these guys just so we can start farming a better trait. Actually, how long till we're going to get? We're probably not going to get another vampire capacity for a while. So I'm just going to get rid of all of these. That way we can farm up, because they're all crap traits, right? Just so we can farm up all new traits. We'll have 4 new vampires to choose from by the time we get another vampire capacity, and we'll just take the Lawkeeper to be our,
It will be done.
our actual army
It is
vampire.
not.
Adding chapter houses for the Knights of El as landmarks for the Empire would be cool. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Actually, yeah,
Expand.
yeah, but I feel like But yeah, just come back to that whole Bretonia style thing. Like, I feel like having the different knightly orders is like a empire thing as well, you know? They're just, yeah. And maybe, but yeah, maybe, yeah, I think having different flavors and stuff is pretty cool. So I don't think he's going to raise another army in Eschen unless he's really stupid. He's probably going to raise it in Templar. Why is Bretonia so cool? I don't know if Bretonia is that cool. Alright, so what are we doing here? So I usually also always go for research rate first. But maybe we should just go 100% Blood Dragon all the way. It's against my normal. Oh, see, the replenishment though is really good. Especially for our Blood Dragons, because we need them to be full strength all the time. I'm really torn now. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go for the replenishment so we can keep our Blood Dragons alive a bit longer. First, and it's only 3. But then after that, we'll go full, call between the logical choice or the Blood Dragon choice.
I refuse.
So which one? Alright.
Bow before me.
I'd wither first.
Let's do it.
The world will drown.
Oh, we have to do this first. Okay.
I hunt. Now, what do you want?
Fight this one quickly. We won't take any casualties. Yeah, like I said, like I've said a number of times, for me, like the real thing, it's not so much about the gameplay, like adding more gameplay options and different gameplay, although I think that is obviously a valid concern. For me, it's really about filling out the world of Warhammer and allowing me to like experience that kind of world of Warhammer more when I play the game. So, you know, I just want like more, primarily I sort of have a priority list, but like Empire is probably my #1 priority. Probably my #1, 2, and 3 priorities. Really, like my Warhammer world is very Empire centric, you know, with everything else being like slightly out of focus. So yeah, so I'd love to see, you know, 6 more like knightly orders added. Primarily the Knights of the White Wolf and the Teuton Guard and then, you know, Priests of Ulrich as like a top priority for those. But I'd really like to see some of the others as well. And you know, like more stuff about the religions, and just, you know, just the Empire just more fleshed out with this more and more stuff, you know, would be really cool. But you know, I don't expect that or insist on that or anything. That's just, you know, I would be pleasantly surprised if that was how it was, you know. But yeah, so anyway, so long story short, I think Elspeth von Draken, I still think that is probably like the most likely choice. And she probably sounds like she would give some gameplay variety and different, you know, faction variety to the Empire. But yeah, if it was just Kurt von Hellborg or Kurt Hellborg and more Reichsguard variants, I wouldn't argue with that either. I just like making RP armies. Yeah, me too. Like, I just love to have, you know, Reichsguard. More elite Reichsguard or elite other knights would be cool. Yeah, the good thing about the Blood Knights is I feel like they're not like quite as strong as the heroes. They're not as strong as like, I don't know. They're not as strong as like Crypt Horrors or something, maybe, in terms of how tanky they are in a blob, but they're kind of pretty strong, and you can hack them, so even if they lose entities, you can just bring them back. So they haven't lost any entities yet. They're healing themselves with their hunger, And if they ever do, we can just drop a heck on them. As long as they don't lose one just before the end of the battle. As the battle's about to end, just chuck quick heal, make sure, insurance. But yeah, I think in terms of like most likely or most popular, it seems like, yeah, Elspeth von Draken for the Empire with that Carmine Dragon that everyone wants. Yeah, Malachi Malekson with Slayer Hero for the Dwarfs, and Tamarkan for Nurgle. I'm not sure what would come with Tamarkan, but yeah. What's the make C8? How would they make Skaven more OP with a Dwarf Empire DLC? They'll figure it. They'll just find a way, you reckon, Sheldon? Let's get over here and get this done.
Shed their blood.
Got an 8k value with one unit. What's what do you think makes them so good, Svenna? What do you love about them?
Move.
Give me your ode. Give me your ode to the Blood Knight.
What do you want? Dance macabre. Or sleep shines. This better be water. It is night. The world will be mine.
Let me get this. Yeah, so we get another. We get another hero capacity for Blood Vampires through her tree, so 3. That's the most. Yeah, that's the most we can get, isn't it? Just 3 plus her, so 4.
Bring them death.
Blood spam is more cost effective than field armies, at least for early game. Yeah. Until you get your zombies free, I would say, yeah. Should we auto-resolve? It's a bit rough on the Blood Knights. The only thing is, like, if I auto-resolve one time and the Blood Knights die, I just have like no units, and it would really suck.
This better be important. To the shadows.
Infinite value zombies, you reckon?
Follow me. More sleep shines. Moving. All shall know me and tremble. King of Darkness.
Should I get extra movement, or should I just go for red line? I'll go red line. Get that armor.
You dare! My bloodline calls.
This guy's the hunger.
What do you want?
Let's raise one more lord here. Beautiful. Got a Von Carstein, Immortal Von Carstein Lord.
I thirst.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go straight for the Blood Knights over there. I should be farming students as well.
Karstein, devourer of light.
Hey Tiago, I would love to create battle markers to raise Blood Knights, but it's going to be super hard because in order to create a battle marker, the main army on each side has to have at least 14 units in it, which we don't have. And you have to have over, I think, 1,000 entities. So you have to have like 10 units of infantry to be able to have 1,000 entities basically in your army. So even if the other army has like 10,000 dudes in it, we're never going to have enough guys in our main army to create a battle marker. So what we're going to have to do is try to scout around and find battle markers that the AI has created. There used to be a way to see battle markers when you could like zoom out or something. You could see like little red puffs around the thing. Yeah, the blood dragons do give you blood knights. Yeah.
What do you want?
So yeah, that's our backup plan. I'm gonna try and do that, but it takes 21 takes 21 blood kisses. And we've plus we had to spend 3 on Von Carstein to get the replenishment, so it's going to take 24 blood kisses. So it's going to take quite a while. At least another 25 turns, I guess.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too
Get 2 blood kisses from that quest battle. You reckon we could just roll that with just with our lord and some blood knights?
My will alone.
Pretty good if we could.
Ready. This better be important.
I'm a bit
The Von Carstein. Swifter than death. This better be important. More sleep shines. Now. Seize of blood. Obliterate.
super easy as of Jamie's. You reckon we could do it right now? We are farming Templar, indeed.
What?
Indeed we are. I reckon we could get this guy in.
Move. Destroy them. My will alone. Night march. Flight. Destruction. What do you want? All die.
Alright.
Wipe them out.
We just want to not
Yes.
take any more damage on him. We're not taking any more damage in our Blood Knights, if we can help it. Nah, it won't work, Click Monkey, because we'll always be the primary army on our side. But yeah, so the goals are like, yeah, either find battle markers. I reckon it'll take at least 10 turns before we have any chance of seeing any just battle markers in the wild that have Blood Knights. Or farm 21 more Blood Kisses up and get our own Blood Knights that way. But either way, we should get some good. Either way, we should get some good Blood Knight action after about 20 to 30 turns, I reckon. So it's going to be a little adventure with our little mini squad until then. I think the other main thing is going to be try to like keep the manual battle fatigue down as much as possible. Hey, comers. Yeah, no, I have been a bit sick lately. I'm feeling okay, honestly. I'm like sleeping, just still sleeping too long, and my throat's a bit sore. But at least I'm feeling pretty much 100% better with my sleep, so it's good. All right. Now we can toss some free heals around. Yeah, I take it the bats and the dogs first. Right, let's get some magical support here.
We are the new order. Not magic.
Vampire Lord. Give them
Now we probably need to chuck some more heals around to get everybody topped
I
up.
am busy.
I thirst.
Vlad von Karstein. Yes. Knights of the Dark. With haste.
Isabella von Karstein. It is done.
47 melee attack. Didn't I buff them with... Did she miss?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. 71 melee attack. That's better. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm in your throne, Isabella von Karstein. Bring death.
Lord of the Dead.
The knights embody the rule of cool. Indeed, they sure do. Yeah, well, I think that's probably some other stuff we should get in. So I'm hoping to get... So the two things I want to get to eventually, which is going to be obviously a long way away, is I want to get to Blood Knight Blob. So like zombie blob tactics, but with a Blood Knight blob instead, to see if it's like even stronger. Obviously it'll be way more expensive. And the other thing I want to try out is cavalry tactics and see if it's fun using like multiple Blood Knight units to wheel around, and well, you be both the anvil and the hammer.
This better be important. Your last mistake. Strike out. Night March. Vlad von Karstein. This night, all shall know me and tremble.
All right, this is really nice. Sometimes something weird happens and he doesn't spawn every turn, but so far so good. He seems to be spawning every turn, so
This will do.
it's good. We'll let our Blood Knights here They healed up. 10 Blood Knights is a blob, 3 is a hammer, and the rest heroes. Yeah, so we're going to have Vlad, Isabella, 3 vampire heroes, so 5, and a necromancer for King of the Dead. So 6 heroes. I guess we could have one extra necromancer or a White King or fucking whatever, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, Blood Knights should be good. I'm hoping they're going to be good. They're expensive, but... Is there a skill we can get to make our reinforcements come in faster? Banshee for movement, yeah, Banshee for movement. Extra White King, just cause. 2 Necromancers, because one of them will die every now and again, so that you've always got a backup. That could be another good call. Lightning Strike gives you faster reinforcement, does it? Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, nice. I might actually get that because it'll just be a quality of life thing while we're waiting, because we're going to be rolling with like 4 Vampire Lords all the time. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying, Moritz. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll start leveling up Lightning Strike. It's good to have Lightning Strike anyway, just in case, I think. Yeah, I wonder if it increased your reinforcement speed or only slowed down their reinforcement speed. Plus 50% speed of reinforcements or faster reinforcements. Yeah, nice. Does it slow down the enemy reinforcements as well, or no?
I am darkness. Vampire, I will not sire these.
No, okay.
We are immortal.
Oh, we
Tremble,
wrecked our Blood
mortals.
Knights. There they are, towering above the battlefield, slaying. I wish there was, I hate how the Blood Knight Lord has that helmet. I wish there was a Blood Knight Lord that had the unhelmeted version as well. Like, I feel like it's just so easy for them just to have a Blood Knight Lord without the helmet as well. Like, to put another variant in there. And it would just make, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know why they don't put those variants in. I guess it's extra work, but it wouldn't take long.
I am immortal. Vampire, I will.
Lords for charge bonus. Ooh. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different lords that give charge bonus, aren't they? Now we're talking. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Lucius. Now we're talking. What do we got? What do we got for charge bonus? I'm pretty sure there's a few. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 different ones. You can get really high charge bonus because was it Okoy or somebody did a video about it one time, I think. Or maybe it was Gaming Rambles. Most of them are charge bonus for the individual. Here we go. Scarbrand gives 5+5 charge bonus for Lord's Army. Nah, it's only, yeah, that's it. It's only Scarbrand +5 charge bonus for Lord's Army. Still, +5 is still pretty good. Yeah, some of them have charge bonus, but there's charge bonus for the Lord, which is, you know, whatever. Not, yeah, we need charge bonus for the army. Yeah, yeah, I don't care about charge for the Lord. I just want to make my Blood Knights more powerful. Getting like Tyrion's +2 melee attack could be cool.
Through the shadows, my bloodline calls.
I think Volkmar, I think, has some stuff.
My will alone. Darkness comes. We are in agreement.
Disciplined heroes could be good for sure. We got another Lawkeeper. And I got a confident. Confident's not bad as well. Stops them melting, but if they get really wrecked, but yeah, discipline's better obviously. All right. The
world.
Vlad's got a little bit of movement. We may as well stay here just to get the extra bit of XP next turn.
What do you want? This night. Bow! What do you want?
We're gonna make Growth Lords. I don't know if we should bother making Growth Lords or not.
You dare? It is not.
I mean, I guess I'll make them. I'll give them some basic skills as well.
More sleep shine.
All right. So if we take,
More sleep shines.
we'll take Vlad and the Von Carstein Lord with us. And we'll get it. So we'll start getting our Blood Knights now. Hunting vampire, yeah, that's cool. Poison Blood Knight, not bad. So we take our Blood Knight, our other one, Carstein Lord. Maybe should we take the Blood Knight with us, or should we leave him behind? No, we should bring him with us. That'd be cool. Yeah, I have like 3 Blood Knight Lords hang out with us. Are Strigoi Lords strong? Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Pretty good. They're a bit more shootable because they're a bit larger target. That's the main reason why I don't like them too much.
Unstoppable.
All right, what are we going to go for Isabella now? Vigilus own army minus 33%. That's nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we can pretty much save all of our points on her from now on. Get all of her unique stuff straight away.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, Mission's gonna get wiped out. So yeah, we can try and bring him back to life, but probably pretty hard.
Now.
Yes?
But we've still got a non-aggression pact with Avalan. That's cool, because normally Avalan come in and wreck your stuff.
This better be important. Swifter than death. This better be
Nice.
important.
Get our replenishment back on our Blood Knights. Red Duke has upkeep reduction for Blood Knights. Exactly, yes, he does. 40%, plus I guess he gets another 17% from his blue line. It's not bad. No, is it 17% now? It's like, no, it's like 14% from your blue line now. Zelig Van Kruger's back again. So,
What?
Sigurd von Carstein, that's von Carstein Bloodline, yeah. So we're going to take him with us, we're going to take Vlad with us. We'll leave these two guys behind.
It is night. This suits my cause. Obliterate.
So yeah, well this will be the last one that we... Hopefully the last manual battle we need to do. What about the Bloodkeep landmark in Nullum? What about it? What does it do? Were you asking me what it does? How you going, Jesus, by the way? Still haven't got that lightning strike yet. But yeah, I think we should be able to auto resolve with just base lords after this, hopefully. Hopefully. Last Blood Knights somehow. Okay, well, I guess we need to take that out then. We need to vassalize the Empire and get them to protect our holdings in that place. Nuln. Alright, Blood Knights are fully healthy, back to 60. Yeah, it'd be so much, it'd be so good once we've got like just 2 units of Blood Knights or 3 units, so we can kind of spread those casualties around a little bit more and not have every battle be like a chance of us losing our one and only unit of Blood Knights.
I need blood!
You gotta watch out for these bad boys, they're armor piercing, so we don't want them getting anywhere near our Blood Knights. chuck a debuff on them so they don't take too much.
For Sylvania!
A chunk out. We lost a Blood Knight already.
Vampire! We are immortal! I'm in your throne! The living will join us! We are the new order!
Yeah, Blood Knights are getting a bit wrecked. We got rid of those armor piercing annoyances.
Victory is mine!
Blood Knight's back to full. We're good. Minus recruit, minus upkeep. Oh, minus upkeep and plus leadership is both really good. Especially, thanks Andy, thanks for looking that up. That's yeah, that's really cool.
Isabella von Karstein! Slaughter them!
Slaughter them. She's got a pretty cool accent.
Hungry for blood! You can't fight against us. Yes? Nothing challenges me.
Andy, yeah, it's only a micro ball at the moment, just one unit of blood dragons. But as soon as we get 2 units, that'll be double the size. And then we're gonna get 4, and then we're gonna have 10. And yeah, I think 10 is probably about a good number.
Rip their souls out.
Let's keep them topped up.
Vlad von Karstein. Night has fallen.
All right, glorious. Accidents happen, pajamas. Accidents happen. Nobody's perfect, you know? What level is the Blood Knight ROR? Oh shit! Benjamin's adding to the stream. Blood Knight ROR. Are you serious? I didn't even realize we had a Blood Knight ROR. It's it just goes to show how little I pay attention to like anything to do with the vampires. It's just like I've got my vampire hero stack. I've got my 10 million zombies. I need nothing more.
All shall know me and tremble.
Oh no, Black Knights they are. No, they're Black Knights, no Blood Dragons. Ah. Fucking got me excited there for a sec, Benjamin.
I am invincible.
I was tossing up just not making it a challenge and just doing it like a themed sort of thing so we could kind of
More sleep shines. More sleep shines.
Alright, so these guys are gonna stay here and these guys are gonna level up into being growth lords. So they can just
This better be impossible.
keep everything under control.
Vlad von Karstein.
Vlad. So where are we gonna go next anyway? Should we kill like the dwarfs or whatever, or my plan was to invade Stirland because Stirland rightfully belongs to us. But I was gonna probably give it to take over Stirland, but give it to Reichland maybe for peace, or chop it up and give some to Avaland and whatever. So that we've got some good strong allies around the place.
This better be important.
So this guy kind of wants to stay back here as well. But I'm worried about what we might face out there in the big
Ready.
wide world.
Going.
Ooh. Here we go. We've got our first 2.9k. Yeah, it's not the biggest. So we're going to take a few... We're going to have to give it a few footy seasons before that gets us any Blood Knights.
King of Darkness.
King of Darkness.
They will know on death. Into darkness. Now! Good, this will do. My bloodline calls. Darkness comes. What do you want? The von Karstein, cloaked in darkness. This suits my cause. Yes, they will bend! My will alone. We are in agreement. Light! To the shadows. Follow me. Night march. My bloodline calls. It is night. This better be important. March.
Alright, so we've got 4 little adventurers over there. I'm thinking we should leave this guy...
Yes.
Yeah, I think we should leave this guy behind because he's kind of high level.
Follow me.
And we'll just raise one more.
What do you want?
There's one more here to help out with the potty. A bit on the broke side. We got some money going.
My will alone.
Oh yeah, we need some cash so we can raise our necromancers. Oh, we got another lawkeeper. Nice. Actually, the local ambush is not too bad as well. Mood is harmless. The dwarves will be a steadfast and persistent enemy if you don't kill them. Yeah, but the thing is, I've got no armies, so if I kill them, like, what am I gonna? I need to replace them with something, you know.
My axe thirsts for war. You dare approach it? It is night. It is always a pleasure, a dubious pleasure, to welcome a fellow comply.
Yeah, Musan's gonna die, I'm pretty sure, so
Yes.
it is what it is. Not much we can do about it.
The boss.
Yes, the Empire.
An ad.
Yeah, but I have to go and do other stuff. I can't just hang around here all day. Got to go and rescue the Red Duke. Got to build my mighty. I've got to go searching around for Blood Dragon raised dead pools so I can. Hero success chance or cunning? I think cunning better because of the ambush chance. Could come in handy for the armies. It'd be good to have the devious one as well to hang around at home. But yeah. Because of rebellion in Nusion, yeah, I feel like it's going to be a pain in the butt though, because you've got to have the vampiric corruption down below a certain level to be able to make the rebellion.
This better be important. More sleep shines.
But yeah, I mean, it's doable. It's doable. I haven't really got a really convenient, like, easy method in mind, though.
Never. Bow before me. What do you want? Night march. Agreed. My bloodline calls. This better be important. Strike out this night. Wipe them out.
Alright, so now we can get into auto-resolving. We might just have to occasionally fight one manually to heal up. But hopefully not. And we're still getting a Blood Knight every time we do it, but that saves, you know, the good quality of life improvement that we can just do these guys automatically every turn without having to do anything. Zelig will actually level up because he keeps taking these defeats over and over again. So eventually he will level up.
What do you want?
But we should level up a lot faster.
Darkness comes.
You can raid your own territory, yeah, but if we raid our own territory, we'll make it the vampire. It'll raise the vampiric corruption because of our heroes and stuff. So you probably, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you want to like you could maybe sack city. You could maybe like sack city the enemy, and then move your lords outside of the territory in between turns. You know, and then just come back in to sack the city again. And then they'll keep getting like devastation and everything. Alright, what do we got here? Let's make some channeling stuff. I always kind of like to keep one now, just in case, but Rod of Flaming Death? Nah. Earthing Rod, Book of Arcane. Nah, Book of Arcane's sort of okay, but nah, I don't rate it really. Staff of Damnation is glorious. We want those. Rod of Flaming Death, don't get much use out of that. Trickster's Helm's pretty good. Sword of Antiheroes is okay, but I'd rather get some Black Perry up. Alright, Infinite Magic, here we come. Cool. Once you got a Black Perry up, it's, you know, it's all good then. Alright, that was pretty lucrative. Yeah, we'll keep all that.
Bow!
So give her the Black Perry up because it's our most valuable item. So because she's a hero, even if we lose a battle, the enemy can't steal items from her. So she's golden. New talismans. And Vlad can get a Staff of Damnation. And one of our vampire heroes can get another Staff of Damnation. And actually, we'll switch that with Vlad's Staff of Damnation, because that way we can use the channeling staff on Vlad's ability, so we can increase the cooldown. It's not very much of a, it's only 15 seconds, but still makes it come out a little bit quicker.
The world will drown in blood.
Okay, Vlad can make it there in one turn.
I want to party with the dead. Be gone, abomination.
And get this guy to pay us to go to what we're stealing.
What do you want? Oh.
Probably don't really even need to hold on to Drakenhof that much. Like if we wanted, we could just migrate to over to Red Duke. But I mean, I'm pretty sure Red Duke's going to be dead by the time we get there. So I'm trying to keep my expectations low, you know.
I am Vlad. Blood! I want their souls.
I want their souls too, Vlad. Souls. It's all about the souls.
Move. I hunt. Dance macabre.
Let's get these necros up in here.
Ready? Find me charnel pits.
On way, my lord. By all means.
How to get rid of the changeling? I don't think anyone knows. I don't know if you can get rid of the changeling. I mean, a lot of people have said that they've killed like everything that could possibly belong to him and he just doesn't die still. It's impossible to lose as the changeling even if you're playing as the AI.
Vlad Blood Knights. It shall be so.
Oh, we've got to dismount somebody.
At once!
I will.
Crush the breathers!
Blood Knights. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. They will be mine.
Noble of the night!
With haste.
I heard once you have to destroy his cults before defeating his army. Oh, okay. So you reckon that it is possible? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody successfully destroying him. But yeah.
Of the undead. Blood!
Blood magic!
Nonsense couched! All life must end!
Yeah, we have charge reflection on these guys, so these guys do double damage against us if we charge them. So we don't want to charge them.
I thirst! I ascend!
Yes, blood!
Your time has come! We are the new order! Find me if you dare! We are immortal! I am immortal!
Darkness comes! Vlad von Karstein! End them! With haste! Death and destruction!
Yeah, those Staff of Damnations are pretty cool. Plus 24 melee blockchain. No, sorry. Plus 40 melee attack. Sorry. So you get plus 40 melee attack on them. Then we could pop another Van Hels on them for another plus 24 melee attack if we really want, but it's probably a bit unnecessary. Yeah, they're getting XP. We may as well just get them up to try and get a gold chevron on them. They chew up infantry pretty fast compared to a lot of other, a lot of units don't really do that good at killing routing units. The Blood Knights don't have that problem. Chop them up real good. Nothing else we can really catch. Plus 64 melee attack, they'd surely hit. Yeah, well, even with no melee attack, they were hitting pretty well, so. Yeah, it seems like they've got good charge bonus, which is always good for chasing routing units. And they seem to have good animations or whatever, like some units, I think, like as they're chasing units, they're kind of constantly charging, but then they're like doing their swing, but like they're here, so they go like, oh, swing, but then it's like swing, 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 and they just kind of like keep missing or something like that. I think there's a few units in the game that have that sort of problem where they don't quite match up sometimes or whatever. You're using items to make cavalry strong. Yeah. Well, let's see. We could have some like dedicated lords slash heroes that hang with the cavalry, like with the mobile parts of the cavalry. We'll have some kind of like, have some sort of like melee blob style cavalry and heroes, and then have some cavalry ones. But yeah, that Staff of Damnation's really nice. Plus 40 melee attack. It's one of my favorite items because the thing that I love about it is that it gives you plus 5 physical resist as well on the character that's carrying it. So it's like it's a good like defensive unit, defensive item, and you know it's like a really good buff. And it's really powerful on hero blobs as well.
My bloodline calls. This
I feel like these guys should get siege attacker as well, but they don't have it.
No. Yes. The fun.
So I don't get why these guys aren't taking vampiric attrition, non-vampiric attrition. Like this is just, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like this is my region. I do own it, but still.
Darkness comes.
But this stance doesn't make them immune to attrition. And even without the stance, they're not taking attrition. It's something to do with after you take a settlement. If you do loot and occupy, I think when you get the replenishment, it somehow the replenishment sort of overloads it or over something. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's something to do with when you take the settlement, but I'm not sure. Alrighty then. We'll sell this to somebody for a huge amount of relations, probably to Avalan maybe. If we sell it to Avalan, that'll also make Zufbar like us slightly more because they like Avalan. But I don't know, I think it's going to be a race to try to get Zufbar to like us and also have a different enemy that's not us before it's too late. Carrot Cadron. See, all these factions are like this. They're gonna like us if we can just keep them from attacking us for long enough, you know. Might join their war against the Red Eye. Hopefully that won't come back to bite us in the bum.
Yes.
But then, yeah, they are there on the ropes, so that was wise. That was cool. So then, if we're lucky, we could try and get Zufbar to go to war with them as well.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in
Oh, they're so close. I could give him Schwarzhafen, but so if we gave him Schwarzhafen and a non-aggression pact, then we'd pretty much be safe from Zufbar for a while. But then we lose Schwarzhafen. I don't know. Maybe I'm being greedy, but I'm going to try and hold on to all of our stuff. Hopefully the Zufbar doesn't just immediately declare war on us. Alright, looks like we got away with it for another turn. Crap. Now Carrot Cadron doesn't have an enemy anymore.
Lord of the Dead.
See, I hate trying to figure out this movement stuff because it's like,
World will
mean, it looks like 50% would get us there, right? 50, like our full movement plus 50%. It looks like that would get us to We're Bad. But, you know, you can't be sure.
I thirst.
So, yeah, I think we're going to take the attrition.
It is my will. Very well. It is done. I never tire.
Oh, here we go.
I am
I'd like to kill him. But, yeah. Better not, I
What
guess.
do you want? Strike out. My will alone. You will fail. Flight. King of Darkness.
Oh, it's getting close. Fuck, this is like almost... I feel like a few more turns and this could almost give us a Blood Knight. This is hot. This is pretty cool. We could be in the game here. Is there anywhere that's got any more battle markers around? I guess we don't really want to go backwards, so it's only ever forwards. Oh man, this is pretty tense. They're at war with Zelig, so in order to try and keep our Saxony going for one more turn, we'll siege lock him, and hopefully they let him alone. Don't want to keep farming him for blood kisses primarily is the deal. All right, who's the biggest? Who's going to give us the biggest bid? 4.2k plus a trade agreement. Okay, that's interesting. It's an interesting proposition. I'll consider that.
Sigma's will, von Castine. A curse upon the Empire for centuries.
2.9k.
What do you want, creature?
And a alliance, military access, and so forth. Interesting. All right, who else we got? What else we got on the table here? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Reichland. No, Reichland can't make it. I think we're gonna have to go Avalon.
Yes.
Well, we've already got a non-aggression pact with Avalan, which will last until at least turn 10, probably. Oh, turn 10's coming up soon. Vassalized Talabek land.
Sigma's, deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah, we need to get better relations. We could, we could sell them. We could sell them Wordpad. Or can we go for the money? The Avalanche.
A curse upon the Empire for centuries. What do you want, creature? Of course.
Yeah, I think that by signing that new agreement, the trade agreement, I think that'll give us at least another 8 turns or so before Avaland declares war on us and whatever.
Now.
Like they might cancel the non-aggression pact next turn, but
Von Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
well, those guys almost want to go to a lioness for 400 gold, 4,000 gold. Man, we need yeah, the Zufbar and Karak Kadrin are the problems because they're right on our doorstep. And they're oh shit. Oh, they don't like us being at war with Stirland. Oh crap. It's all gone to hell now. I didn't realize they were best friends with Stirland.
What?
These guys don't give a shit. We're screwed now. Yeah, Zufbar's gonna go to war with us for sure.
The days are dark. and the end times come. And here is proof. Zanganar's come to treat with me.
Alright, I'm gonna try New Home at Bloodkeep. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get rid of this, build a barracks there, and see if we can get a alliance with Zuppa. It's too late though. Like they're probably gonna declare war like next turn or something. So I don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I have to get all 4 of these. It's a lot of work.
My bloodline calls. Ready.
What we could do actually is raid. If we raid with all these guys, that will, I think that will make all the factions that hate Templehof like us even more.
Kill them. Raise them.
Zuppa doesn't have a war
The days are dark, and the end times come.
with anyone except for
Here's proof.
Templehof.
Zanganar's come to treat with me.
We could give him a small gift, but I don't think that will be enough to... Oh well. At the end of the day, I think we need to be able to accept that we might lose Drakenhof. We can always come back and reclaim it later. It got stolen by Manfred once before and we took it back, so we can do it again. Hey Phil, how you going, buddy? Time for some blood drinking, exactly. Yeah, did I like dream that there was a Bloodkeep settlement, or is there actually, there isn't actually a Bloodkeep settlement, is there? Manfred, yeah. Yeah, the best thing they could do with Manfred is get rid of him, just piss him off. So he's like nowhere near us, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. We can forget it, he can forget that he ever existed. Alright, here we go.
All shall know me.
What level is this? It's level 0. Oh, okay. Might siege attack. I might, yeah, I might sack this with him. And then we can leave
What do you want?
a, we can leave an assistant.
Follow me.
Sigvald can stay here and take it for us.
March.
And Vlad can go on to bigger and better things.
Massacre them.
No Blood Knights yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Oh yeah, so what does he think about us raiding Templehof 5? Nice, alright. That was from 1 turn, we got 5 points of raiding Templehof. Yeah, unfortunately this is ruining our Bloodkiss.
What do you want?
Ruining our Bloodkiss production.
Drink their life force.
No one has the Bloodkeep landmark for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I had a dream. I don't normally think I normally dream of Warhammer, but I think I actually had a dream of that there was a Bloodkeep on the map. Like I remember seeing it on the map, you know, but I think it was in a dream. I used to have I think I had a phase where I used to have heaps of dreams all the time where I used to think I weren't sure if they were real. Like they'd be dreams, like just weird little dreams about me having like conversations with people and stuff. and they were just not real. So like basically just implanting fake memories into myself. I think that was when I was maybe like when I was in my 20s. I think when you've got like more hormones floating around in your system and stuff, more like weird psychological stuff goes on. When you dream about Warhammer, do you count Blood Knights instead of sheep? Yeah, that's it. Blood Knights jump over my bed when I'm at night.
Vlad von Kast.
Yeah, I want to try to get later on. I want to check out, like with these kind of sieges where you do the classic kind of door blob thing with your zombies. I wanted to know if that works with Blood Knights as well. I think the Blood Knight thing could be cool because they'll be less susceptible to artillery. So, like, I mean, depends what sort of artillery, I guess. But like if the enemy had like 4 mortars or something, and you had a zombie blob, that would be pretty bad. But 4 mortars probably wouldn't even do any damage to your Blood Knights, So it could be kind of cool in that way.
Isabella von Karstein. So be it.
When my alarm clock goes off in the morning, I say this better be important.
What
Nice.
do you want? The word is mine.
Exciting music. Exciting door bash going on here. Moshing the door.
Kneel before your master.
Actually, the Blood Knights don't really want to go in against these. They don't really want to go in against these spears, do they? Yeah, that's the only problem with the blood. That's the only problem with the Blood Dragon blob is that they're extremely susceptible to anti-large infantry. Yeah, I didn't really think that through.
Yes.
That's right. The blob thing was just a side quest, really. I want to do some cavalry action.
We are the new order. End them. They will pay. The living will join us. Blood magic.
Swiftly.
Queen of darkness.
Excuse me. We're Blood Knights are getting shot a little bit.
It is done.
How's their lord going? Yeah, our melee skills are pretty pathetic at the moment. But
We are the new order.
we'll get there.
We are immortal. Blood magic. End them. Blood frenzy.
Necromancer.
Noble of the Knights.
Vlad von Karstein.
Let's speed this up a bit.
Living will join us.
We are trying to farm blood kisses, but the goddamn Zufbar has come and ruined it. Someone always ruins it, unless you're really powerful. If we were really strong, we would just kill the Zufbar and get our blood kiss farm going again. But fortunately, we are a little bit handicapped by our lack of any troops at all, apart from Blood Knights. was thinking about selling Workbad to Caliburg land, but it might actually be better to sell it to Avaland, because that way Avaland would sort of like be a shield almost around the western side of us. Well, I suppose if, you know...
This better be impossible. Ready. My blood.
But Sterling is no more. Now, these guys will still be angry with us.
Spit out your words so I can be
Oh,
done
shit.
with them.
Because they had like -30 because of military access against Stirland, but then because I wiped Stirland out or took their capital or something, it went from -30 to -130. So that's a lot. I mean, now that they're dead, I think it will start to decay. Like, it used to be like if you killed the faction, then that just instantly removed every record of them and, you know, any negative relations relating to attacking them and stuff. But that was obviously not very good. So they changed it so that it'll exist and hang around for a while, but it'll sort of decay. They'll forget about them after a while. But -130 is going to take a fair while to forget about. And we can't attack Tempelhof as long as these guys are sitting here, which means that we can't pump up the positive relations that we need.
Von Castine, a curse upon the Empire for centuries. What do you...
The world will drown in blood.
Hey, Jamies. I'm not so much a tabletop fan, I'm more of a lore fan. Like, I've read heaps of Warhammer fantasy novels. I used to play Warhammer 40k. I never really played Warhammer Fantasy Battles, although I did used to collect the miniatures. Yeah, I was just into mainly into reading the books and just painting. I never really actually played that much. But yeah, I'd say I'm more into the novels than the tabletop. There's I was watching an interview with I was watching a Lawbeards with Lawmaster Sotek and Andy Law, and Andy Law was sort of saying how, you know, there's sort of like two levels to the lore. There's the lore that you get from the army books, which is very like black and white, very kind of emphasized and kind of contrasting and stuff. Like, you know, like whatever army book it is, like if it's vampire army book, it's like the Blood Knights are the most terrible cavalry to ever walk the earth, and they do all this evil stuff and whatever. You know, it'd be very like kind of simple, but really like colorful and like get your imagination going, you know. Whereas if you read the novels, there'll be a lot more kind of nuance and grayness and stuff to it, you know, and a lot more kind of mature content, sort of mature concepts and stuff in the novels, I would say, compared to the army book lore. So yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting take. And I mean, there's some fantastic lore in the army books. Even just those little paragraphs they have, those little flavor text things they have sometimes, is so amazing. But yeah, it is interesting that you get a bit of a different vibe from the lore if you read a lot of novels compared to if you just play the tabletop. Although, to be fair, I don't think I know anyone who only plays tabletop and doesn't read novels. I'm not sure what to do with our diplomacy. Like, I want to just like bum rush over here as fast as we possibly can, but That means we're going to be trespassing on Talabek land.
Once.
Bow!
Is that a problem, or?
I shall enslave the world.
I mean, or we could just attack Talabek land.
Begun.
They're not allied with anybody. We could just take out their lord and kill. Like, this is their lord here. We get a free blood kiss out of it as well.
No. Vlad von Karstein.
Oh, we can't actually reach it though.
It is night.
We have to waste the turn.
This night.
See, I'm really torn. I'm like, because at the moment we haven't got no wars yet. Everything's like teetering on the edge, you know. So if there's this incentive to, like, if we play our cards right, we can just keep everybody sweet. We can keep Drakenhof. We can keep our Bloodkiss farm, and you know, we can get everything. But it's pretty likely that at any moment it's gonna all fall apart, and then we should just. It's like Vlad's currently like, you know, doing this, and you can't tell that he's a vampire. But then once the shit hits the fan, he's just gonna be like, glory. You know, and just like unleash the full power of darkness on everyone, unfettered by the need to hide his true nature any longer. So we're in that little bit at the moment where we're just sort of we're handicapped by trying to hide our true nature from the mortal cattle.
The world will drown in blood.
Sane, you also feel handicapped by the need to hide your true nature from the mortal cattle cheeses?
Very well. It is done.
And the other thing is too, are we gonna like declare war on Reichland, or are we gonna trade? Have they got any enemies? They got plenty of enemies. All right, fuck it. Let's excuse me. Let's let's declare war. Let's attack Talabek land, and we'll trade their regions to Reichland and try and get a vassalization.
This better be important.
We'll get an extra assistant lord here, so we can roll with 4. Give us a little bit more power, and also gives us another like loser lord to leave behind if we need to. Nice to get some more. It'd be nice to get some more necromancer heroes. But it might. I don't know. We might have to cancel these buildings. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I'm really worried. I'm looking forward to the old world, and especially after playing Mordheim, because I think Mordheim is set basically exactly in the time period of the old world, the new Warhammer Fantasy version that's coming out. And so I'm sort of excited in a way because, you know, that'll be cool. But then I'm also really worried that it's going to be it's not going to be the Warhammer that I remember. It's not going to be the right vibe or the right atmosphere, you know? But I hope it's got that really cool, like, kind of, I don't know, like kind of not Grimm's fairy tales, but I don't know, just like the start of Troll Slayer, basically. I want it to be that vibe, you know, like the Empire is kind of like a dark, scary place shrouded in dark forests filled with beastmen and horrors, you know, and I don't know. I can't, I'm not a novelist, I guess. I can't really describe it properly, but I just hope it's got the right vibe, basically. That's what I'm saying. I hope it's very Warhammery. Alright, by some miracle, we've managed to not be at war with Zufbar. But Zufbar have been super annoying, and they haven't got any other enemies apart from Tempelhof. So basically they're just going to sit here forever, as long as we sit here, and just never let us go.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
We can give him Ultimate staring, yeah. I could make them a military ally. It'd be cool if we could make him a vassal, but yeah, we aren't gonna be able to do that. I don't know if we should try and keep farming this or we should just give up.
Come then,
Yeah, you used to be able to get like you used to be able to control the province if you if you either owned all of the regions or if you were military allies with those that owned all the regions, or if you're a vassals, you know. But I think they might have changed it so it only works with vassals, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's do it. We'll give you Schwarzhelm. We'll go for military alliance. Military alliance, we could drag them into wars, but defensive alliance will get more money. Yeah, defensive alliance is fine, I think, because we don't really care if it lasts that long. We just want them to not attack us right now. I don't think military allies... You don't think military allies ever worked? I thought military allies used to work back in like Warhammer 1 or whatever. The word you're looking for is milieu. The environment, yeah. The vibe, the setting, yeah. Not only the physical landscape, but the political and cultural conditions. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I hope it has the right milieu. Horrors beyond human comprehension, indeed. There's so many good writers I've written for Warhammer over the years. It's pretty cool. All right. Lensburg has a free slot. So if we can avoid them declaring war on us for like a turn. Oh, can we pull into the war? Oh, no, we don't.
Utter your demand before I raise it.
I feel like we should wait one more turn, but I don't want to waste the movement.
What do you want this night?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably a bad idea, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's called total war, not called total peace. We need to get some warring happening. Cancel this so we try and start getting some students. I've been a bit lax with my students.
My bloodline calls. This better be important. All shall know me and tremble. Dance macabre. Night march. Light. Drink their life force. Kill them. Raise them.
Wow. There's a lot of stuff. I didn't really think this through.
All die. Destroy them. By will alone. Vlad Blood Knights.
Alright, we might need to just might need to get Johan to do this one because he's got a bit more winds of magic.
All die. Seas of blood. Are you ready? To the shadows. Drink their life force.
Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Look at Arcane, Scroll of Lycos, Scroll of Lycos. Alright, we'll get rid of these Scrolls of Lycos. Brass Cleaver. Yeah, Brass Cleaver's good actually. +8 melee attack for everybody. Don't need either of these bad boys. Another Staff of Damnation. Love that. Love it. Give you a Staff of Damnation, why not? Book of, I should get rid of, I don't really need the channeling staff. We'll probably get another one later on anyway. Forbidden Rod, that's good. Although... actually, yeah, we could use the Forbidden Rod right now, so maybe we should hold on to it.
Now! More sleep shines!
I'll give this guy the Forbidden Rod, he can charge us up with some more.
This better be important.
Let's leave it there. I got no magic, so that's fine. That's weird how the raised Deadpool says that, but that's not actually what's there. There's actually heaps more stuff there.
None shall live. Good. This will do.
Alright. See what we can do. Inept General does good lore vids about the Empire provinces. Pretty cool, describing Hochland as having a single road dotted with fortified inns, surrounded by a dense forest swarming with beastmen. Yeah, nice. Yeah, fortified inns. That whole concept of, like, you know, like a winding road on a dark moonlit night with like a bat goes across the sky, and you know, you knocking on the door of this inn that's all like barred and the windows are all barred and everything, and you're trying to like get them to let you in because the sun's gone down and you don't know how long it's going to be before those beastmen's baying cries get closer. That's the milieu, the vibe I'm talking about for sure. Yeah, thanks, Mellors. That's good. I like words. I tend to find myself being lazy and just like swearing and stuff a lot of the time, you know, and it's just, you know, it is like, it's definitely worthwhile to, you know, use the right words or use better words sometimes, you know. But yeah, it's hard sometimes. All right, I think our Necros might need to have a rest out of this in this battle. Gonna get a bit too hectic in there. I think our Blood Knights might need to have a rest as well. It's just hardcores only for this one. This is what the vampires look like when they're serious about a war.
We surpass Nagash. We are immortal.
You just have like, they put aside all of their weakling followers. You just have 6 vampire lords just striding into battle. Very unhurried. They don't need to rush. Mortals are, the mortals can wait for their deaths. The Blood Knight. How cool does this hero look? She looks really cool. She's got a really straight posture. Like that. What's this one? She doesn't look as cool for some reason. Just different coloured outfit. I guess the Blood Knight Lord does look pretty badass, actually. Now that I'm looking at them. That shoulder piece they're made out of the giant bat head's pretty awesome.
I'm in your thrall. I drink their blood.
Alright, we'll try and weaken them first, and then we'll, badass vampire cutscene, yeah. Try and weaken them down first, and then hopefully the Blood Knights can come in and start picking stuff off. Think of the vampire. She's like these otherworldly acrobatics. Just kind of like floats around. Goes upside down and stuff. So just sort of weird. She's got sort of like weird magic strings. These guys don't know what's going on. This vampire hero is destroying them. Alright, let's take out their lord. Seeing their elect account murdered in front of them should sober them up a little bit. Remove his ability to defend himself. Body melee attack makes them all into shredders for a little while.
Your time has come. Don't stop until they're all dead. To war! Blood frenzy. We are immortal.
Don't really have anything to worry about.
Find me if you dare.
I think the knights are even going to be needed. Wait till they get a load of the Pit of Shades. This is nothing. This lord, yeah, I need some armor breaking because none of the lords are really armor piercing. Vlad is. No, the rest of them aren't armor piercing though. So yeah, a bit of armor breaking would probably go astray. And the Blood Knights aren't armor piercing either. So yeah, if we could get some armor break, that'd be nice. The Blood Knights are feeding. We get an XP. Hard to say. They're on now 109. 106, yeah, they're getting XP. Give them try and get them a gold chevron at least. Hey, you got a gold chevron. Got poison? Yeah, we've got poison on a couple of guys. The Blood Dragon Lord and one of the Necromancers have poison. And so we've also got plus 20% ambush when we're in our own territory. So I think that's kind of cool because we can like take it. We can take a settlement with like a secondary lord, so we maintain our movement and then put our primary lord in ambush. You know, maybe sucker some people in if that's a tactical. When you give us a tactical advantage in certain situations. So yeah, hopefully if we can take if we can not go to war with Reichland
I want their souls
for long enough.
Deliver it unto me. More sleep shines. What do you want? Deliver it unto me. Ready.
Okay, so if this guy's gonna be like an assistant lord, what do we want him to do? I really want him to be. Do any of his Von Carstein stuff do anything good for us? Not really. Forest chain buildings doesn't matter. Speed is good, I guess. Yeah, no, nothing really particularly good. Oh, he's got Guardian. Actually, that's nice. And for our hero blob, it's actually quite good. All right, so we wanted to get Guardian and probably just Guardian and Guardian in his combat line. Get free bats. He gets yes, he gets free bats, yep. Yep. Oh, maybe I'll go with Flock of Doom. Why not?
My bloodline calls. Now! This better be important. Move! Unstoppable! Yes! Darkness comes. I hunt.
This guy can get Wind of Death, so I have a backup Wind of Deather. Oh, he's our only Wind of Deather at the moment. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. If you usually get your first 3 Blood Kisses super early, like on turn 1 or 2 or something, or however long it takes you to research this, maybe turn 2 or something. And yeah, if you take a Blood Knight as your first Lord, then he can get Wind of Death by level 3, I think, which is like 2 battles. So, you know, yeah, if you like Wind of Death, then yeah, take a Blood Knight as your first Lord and you can be using it pretty much straight away. Alright, she's leveled up now. She can get into her unique skills. We don't need the bat stuff because we're not going to use any bats this campaign. We get +1 vampire capacity. That's the main thing we wanted. Vigilance for the whole army is going to be good, especially for the knights. Storm, and this gives us she gets a discouraged effect, so she can break stuff faster. It's -16 leadership as well, so it's pretty good. We really need a death. We really need a death vampire. Even though this Lawkeeper would be really good to have, I think I'm going to take the confident one just so that we've got a Deathcaster, because otherwise got to wait for like a Necroarch, and yeah, it'd just be really good to have a Deathcaster so that somebody who can break, you know, break people and stuff. Doom and Darkness.
Undeath
I don't know. Lawkeeper maybe would have been a better choice, but yeah, I just wanted a Deathcaster. At least one.
For the wisdom
I wonder if we could get this guy to go towards somebody else. Oh, what's his relations heading now?
dare approach a lord of the Dowie in
So
such
even
a
though
manner?
he's now a defensive ally, he still kind of hates us. So yeah, we'll have to see whether that's actually going to be enough, like us giving him that region and everything.
My bloodline calls.
Excuse me. Actually, another thing we need to be aware of
I will
too
alone.
is which one of these guys goes first.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, so he goes first. Okay, that's actually really cool. So if what we could do is if we if he go if we if he Mamidia is not really one of my favorite goddesses, but thanks for the heads up, Jesus. But yeah, like if I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure there'll be other interesting tidbits about the Empire that would be interesting though. Yeah. So basically, if they sally out, then what we could do is we can retreat from the sally out, and then he'll have already had his move, so that means they won't die, and then we can re-siege them. So we should be able to keep this going indefinitely. Although it'd be a lot cheaper if we just had one lord doing it.
Darkness comes.
I'm tempted to just get rid of the other lords and save money. I'll leave him up for one more turn.
This better be important. I will alone. You dare. We are in agreement. Night march.
I might just leave him there, just so that, just in case we're super lucky and by some miracle some Blood Knights pop up next turn, he can grab them. And yeah, we got our lightning strike to get those. So yeah, so that hurries our allies on. Enemy reinforced. Oh no, that's the opposite to what you guys were telling me. Enemy battle reinforcement time plus 50%. You said it was going to make my reinforcements come on faster. It just makes the enemies come on slower. Lied to me. Oh well, that's kind of a waste. Not a waste, but it's not. It was a much lower priority. The only reason I took it was so that I could try and get my other lords to come on faster when we have to fight manual battles on 4 times speed. There's a bit of a, you know, time saver. All right, who's going to go to war with us? If by some miracle, Reichland doesn't go to war with us, and neither does Karak Kadrin, that would be pretty awesome. Well, I don't know how long we're going to be able to maintain this friendship with Reichland, where we just keep constantly taking out settlements belonging to their allies. Oh, they don't have Musion as an enemy anymore. Isn't that means that Musion's dead? The Red Duke dream is over. Oh no. Carcassonne just declared war on him.
I hunt.
He lives. He yet lives.
Man sleep wanes and more sleep waxes. Of course, I was expecting you.
I'll declare war on both of his enemies.
Fine.
So that hopefully they might target me over him. I don't know if it'll really work, but... Oh, I shouldn't have taken his money. Just realized that'll make him weaker.
Speak. I will hear you
He's
now.
not super happy with me, but...
What do you want? This night?
No Blood Knights. That's alright, that was sort of to be expected. Oh yeah, so the landmark gives us, unlocks hero recruitment vampires. Hero recruitment rank for vampires. Upkeep minus 5% for Blood Knights, so not much. Recruitment, fast recruitment. What tier is it? It's tier 5. It's tier 5. I don't know why they even bother putting these tier 5 landmarks in there. Like, it just means that no one ever uses them, you know? Like, I think tier 4 is, like, okay, but tier 5 is kind of like, that's a bit ridiculous. Or, I don't know, maybe they intentionally do it to make it sort of like a late game achievement feeling kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know.
King of Darkness.
Yeah, I sort of feel like it's a bit useless too.
This better be important. We are in agreement.
Alright, pop this guy there. We'll bring Vlad in.
I agree. Seize of blood.
Just enough.
Now. Going.
See if this is
All die.
yeah, that's close enough. And this guy.
Strike out.
Yeah, if I go next to here, even though it's on this side of the river,
Your soul.
it should be
None
yeah,
shall
beautiful.
live.
Alright.
Destroy them.
Can we take no, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Blood Knights didn't do too badly out of it.
The world will drown in blood. More
It saved us a little bit of time.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
Alright, what do we got going on? So we got Kemper Bad.
Beasts.
We get Kemper Bad to give him some money. Or give him Flensburg. Yeah, see, Flensburg they're into. So we give Flensburg plus military access. Plus money.
Affirmative.
Then we can give him Wertbad. Wertbad gives us defensive alliance.
Of course.
Oh no, I didn't want defensive alliance because you can't go from. Oh no, we can go from defensive alliance to vassal. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, sweet. So we should be able to make Reichland our vassal at some point.
Von Casting.
So yeah, we'll take over Nuln. And hopefully Nuln can keep us out of trouble.
I am unstoppable.
will know undeath.
Well, should we go for Null or should we just go to try and rescue? No, we'll just try and rescue the Red Duke. Eh? That's like our number priority because he's still, by some miracle, the Red Duke's still alive. So I think it's our first responsibility is just to rush to the Red Duke's aid and try and keep him alive.
This night, good.
We'll come back for Null later on if possible. So what's going on over here?
Such a thing is impossible.
Yeah, alright. I think we're gonna just disband all these guys because they're not doing anything. While not doing anything while these guys are sitting here. I mean, we're getting a little bit of relations, but it's not a huge amount.
I thirst.
This hero needs to hurry up. Oh, yeah, is there another tactician fleet? No. Actually, tactician
Yes.
is actually not bad, but no.
My thralls, track ahead.
Just let her walk over there.
Yours is power.
I guess we should go through yeah, we need to hurry up. I feel like he's just gonna die. Yeah, he's just gonna die as soon as we get there, I bet. But that's alright. Let's see what we can do.
Should thine words displease me,
What do you want?
Thine heart.
Join war against those guys? I don't know. Don't expect me to fight your dirty little wars for you, Karl Franz. The filthy cattle can scrounge around in the pens by themselves beneath the vampire aristocracy. Cool. So yeah, so we can retreat from this so that we don't wipe him out. Actually, I could have kept my other vampires there. And then we could have actually sacked it.
My will alone. This suits my cause.
Alright, looks like this guy's going to go away. Eventually.
It will be done. Then go.
Champion of the dark.
So, should we take like Bordello and gift that to him, or should we go in through Artois like we did last time? I kind of think we should go in through Montfort and fight the Greenskins. Oh man, we need to fight because we're damaged.
I am going. My will alone. To the shadows.
He shouldn't be able to... Yeah, he's not at war.
What?
Oh, he's not at war with him. Oh shit, that's...
Yes.
That's right, this guy's immortal.
This
This guy's immortal as well, so worst comes to worst, it's not a big deal if they die. Engelbert, he's just an assistant lord, he can just reset, he can just go.
This night.
Yeah, these knights need to we just need to attack like a little garrison or something.
Vlad von Karstein.
Just to get a little heal in there. Alright, any more, oh, here we go.
For the wisdom of Valea.
There's a battle marker there. 3.8k battle marker. That's a bigger one. And it's now been there longer than the other one too. What do we got here?
I need more minions.
5.4. Alright, nice. Now we're talking. If that's been there for a while. Oh, what turn was it on? Turn 11. Turn 12. Oh, that only just landed. But that won't be charged up yet because it takes a few turns for it to get to its full power. Turn 5. This one might be good because it's been up for like 6 turns, 7 turns already. 3.8. I don't know if 3.8 is going to be enough for Blood Knights, but maybe.
I am invincible. More sleep shines.
Oh yeah, so we don't have any other crap we want to sell yet? Oh, we got to build the barracks there to sell that. I'm going to keep everything here, just try and pump out a few more necros. Yeah, I wish we could keep force marching, but we're gonna have to. I reckon we could handle this, and this will give us a nice free. This will give us a nice free heal as well. Yeah, there's like no way these guys can kill us. Yeah, cool. So I was a bit like, oh my god, we're gonna die. And then I was like, oh, actually, free food. Our takeaway delivery. Our takeout delivery just got delivered. Mother always told me to eat my greens. Oh, it's Daisy from Seek. Offering me a job. But I'm not signed up to Seek. Good try. Good try, scammers. Not today. Orkdora just arrived? Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that a thing in another... That must be a thing from another country. I don't have that here. We've got to... Okay, again, we've got to, like, stride into battle. No rushing. No, they look serious as shit. Look at her face. She looks pissed. Alright, these orcs are in trouble. Oh yeah, we've got no, should have chucked that on that, there's no... Should have healed them up before we left, but... If we've got any Winds of Magic left, we can heal them up at the end. Actually, we should have plenty of wins. We can probably just... do some heals. The 4 impoverished would-be horsemen. They're not impoverished. They've got like poise. They're poised. Oh shit. What's going on? We're getting wrecked in here. Getting effed up. Yeah, no more overcasting for her.
Isabella von Karstein. Find me if you dare.
I'll give her one more heal just so that she doesn't start getting to crumble range. Oh, actually, I'll give her 2 more heals, I guess.
Your desire? We are the new order.
Well, now we've got nearly everything except for the archers in. The not Blood Knights can probably come and get some rock and roll happening.
What do you want? I will rule all!
Blood magic!
Vlad von Karstein! Hungry for
Who was that
blood!
hit from? Oh, he cast magic on us.
Queen of darkness!
Vlad von Karstein!
Love eternal! What? We are the new order!
Oh, that's probably it. No, there's still a little bit left in him.
Vlad von Karstein! Life ends!
There's 72 power reserves still. The problem is getting the magic into from our power reserve into our active.
Find me if you dare! We are immortal!
Strike them! Give them death! Bring death! Blood! Vlad von Karstein!
We are the new order!
I don't think we'll need anything else now. We'll just save the rest of our magic for heals.
Necromancer. A new order comes.
End them! Vlad von Karstein! Kill! Ward of the dead! With haste!
Alright, got a pretty good. Everyone got, was healed as much as we could. Didn't lose any more. Didn't lose as many more Blood Knights, so that's good. Unfortunately, we'll take more Blood Knights from attrition after this battle, but yeah. Oh, we can get post-battle replenishment. Oh, I didn't run down enough of their guys, though. Man, if we had to run down more of their guys. We're 45. I don't know if it says 1%. I guess 1% is 1%, so we're not going to get anything back. Oh yeah, Helmet Discord's fantastic for this this setup. Alright, how's the attrition looking? Oh, we got full replenishment. What the hell? See, it's weird. It's like it's something to do with replenishment. Like if you get post-battle replenishment, either from loot and occupying when you take a settlement, or just in that case, it was just from a battle. Somehow the post-battle replenishment just cancels out the attrition for the But I've noticed sometimes that you can uncancel it as well, like in the same turn if you like fiddle around too much with your dudes or whatever. Faction destroys. Mission's still alive? Mission's still alive. Oh my god, they're hanging on by a thread.
You reek of anguish.
Alright. We've got to try and rescue Mission.
King of darkness.
Oh yeah, if I've got lightning strike, I still can't lightning strike them like if they're in a settlement, even if I got a war army, I won't be able to lightning strike the war army out, will I? No. Oh yeah, we can. Oh cool, I can lightning strike out the war army. Interesting.
Shed their blood. What do you want?
Alright, this guy's going to come in and reinforce, so he can get some takeaway, get some foods.
Strike out. You're lost.
This is Grom the Paunch, so we're going to get a Grom the Paunch will give us a blood kiss, which is nice. Make sure these guys are not mounted. Oh, actually, we could probably leave them mounted. Nightmares only have 15 armor. Yeah, that sucks. I wish they had a bit of armor on them. But yeah, I might leave these guys on mounts because if they can sort of hang out with the they're gonna hang out with the Blood Knights. I think will be good for them. And Isabella. Oh yeah, scouting. One magic item drop chance. That's pretty good.
You dare.
Man, I want to check out this blood.
I want their souls. Nothing doing.
So I got a vampire heroes walking over here.
Sylvania's borders. Move.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with
See,
your next
he's
moves.
close to becoming a vassal. I don't know if I should get the vassalage or if I should just...
As you say.
Yeah, alright. We'll get a little bit more cash and we'll just give him more positive relations. I'm sure we'll be able to get him to be a vassal later. Like, now that we've got him defensive alliance, so basically he can't really attack us, so we're pretty much safe. At least for, a few turns. All our heroes. Pretty broke, but it's okay. 2 more blood kisses.
Blood! Rome's too good for that.
Alright, I think this should be alright. Yeah, I think this turn we might be able to get some blood knights. It'd be so cool to just have like Blood Knight army. Fun. No, I didn't want a lightning strike because that would have cut out my other 2 lords. I was just checking whether we could or not. I was just out of interest, you know, because otherwise we wouldn't have these 2 guys. These 2 guys are stronger than their whole war army put together, so all good. Fake trees or real trees? Real trees. All right. He's got some magic. He's got Spirit Leech, actually, which is a bit of a problem. Might get Vlad to go and eat some Spirit Leeches, because he's got a really high, health pool compared to everybody else. Plus he's got the extra 30% more heal, 30% extra heal cap because of having Isabella in, so you should be able to eat, some Spirit Leeches without any problem. This has actually kind of been pretty fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really actually enjoying this as well. I thought, I don't know, originally I was excited about the idea, and then I thought, oh, maybe it's going to be dumb. But then it's like, I don't know, it's actually been kind of fun. Yeah, he's just eating Spirit Leeches like a champ. Some more magic resist on him would have been nice, I guess. But... So yeah, we'll hide our Blood Knights until we've taken out the artillery and, you know, a fair bit of their units. Let's see how we go. Oh, Blood might be starting to get a little bit banged up. Oh, how much wins have they got? Power recharge plus 160%, that's good. These guys have both got the hunger, so they're alright. I'll let him eat one. Oh, actually, that's... Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I'll let him eat one. I'll let him eat the second one. Alright, that'll do. Hopefully that'll slow down the rate at which they're... Yeah, went after one of the heroes there. Good bit it lacks Blood Knights. Yeah, it does lack Blood Knights, doesn't it? Right, try and take out these trolls. Trolls are armor piercing, so we'll try and neuter both of them so they're not really doing much damage.
Empire. We are the new order.
Yeah, if we could kill that, ooh, drums in there. I think we should go Winds of Death or Pit of Shades. I feel like Pit of Shades. Yeah, we'll do one Overcast Pit of Shades. She's probably going to take Backlash because she doesn't have... Yeah. We might have to go easy on those after this. But that's cleared out a lot of the chaff. Now we should be able to kill these trolls easily. Trolls actually took a bit of damage from that as well. Nice, he's heal capped already, which is rough.
I am busy. Attack!
Trolls are terror routed. Try and drop a few of them before they. Alright, oh, actually, there's another troll. We'll get these other unit of trolls out. Actually, let's go up to Throg now. Hopefully, we can get him. Alright, he went into the middle of our pack. We're not really hitting him.
We surpass Nagash.
Oh, a little bit.
We are immortal.
Another spirit leech, man. She still had a bit of magic. I do have Overcast Wind of Death. This guy's heal capped now though, so I don't know if I really want to do too many more. Might just do some non-overcast spells now because I don't want to do too many. Just clear up the chart. Do a little bit of damage to these trolls. Yeah, so Overcast Wind of Death does 72 damage. It's enough to kill unarmored troops. Or if they've got like a little bit of damage on them, you know. But it costs 20 winds of magic. So I feel like we could do like 2 of these non-overcast, and that'll kind of do just as good of a job. Also, it fits the blob a little bit better. Unfortunately, this doesn't knock over Grom, and it knocks us over.
We are immortal. For blood.
Probably about Blood Knight time now, I reckon. Oh, I wonder if we can take out these Snotling Pump Wagons or if they'll wreck us. Give it a crack. I'll turn around this way so we can observe. Oh man, our Doncaster Lord's about to die. I'll give him another pit of shades. Grom's off, run away anyway, so. We got those trolls. Oh yeah, Blood Knights are tearing them a new one. Just chuck some zombos in there to pin them down a bit. Yeah, I think they're about to break.
Vlad von Karstein.
Off that melee attack. They went up berserker in berserker mode.
Vampire.
No, that should be the last one, I reckon. Hopefully it's enough to save this guy's life. Just hanging in there. Oh, Grom's nearly dead. Yeah, that's it. They're done.
End them! Vlad von Karstein!
Need a Death Wizard to round out the heroes? Yeah, I've got my Death Wizard on the way over, so... yeah, that should sort that out. Everyone's heal cap except for Vlad.
Dead.
Everywhere is death. Isabel.
All shall bow before me.
Alright, nice. Yeah, that was pretty rough on a couple of those guys, but that's okay. We'll do the old loot and occupy again. And then hopefully that'll do that same trick where it'll give us replenishment even though we're in, like for our extra lords, even though we're in non-vampiric territory. They're so cool, I bet they don't even look at explosions. Yeah, that's right. When the vampires are walking away, just like walk away from the explosions. Yeah, so I think if we take this, even though it's only 1%, that should be enough to negate the attrition.
This
Yep.
better be important. More sleep, shy.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'll take it,
What
you
do
know.
you want?
I will
alone.
take it. Alright, I'll put this guy over here so he's like nice and close to check, so we can just nip over here and check
Better be important.
for
King of Darkness.
My blood
check for raise dead pool next turn. We need one more blood kiss.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Vlad von Karstein.
Build a barracks here. Man, it'd be so good if Mission would just take a second settlement by themselves, but I don't think they're going to do that.
Call yourself von Karstein. I have seen Strigoi more noble than you. By all means.
We'll start giving them some gifts. So maybe that'll... Well, hopefully they don't get wiped out immediately the turn after I give them a gift,
Undead
but
descendant.
that'll keep them alive for a bit longer. Right, I think it's all coming together. We might even get the Red Duke Confederation if we're super lucky. No, so far so good.
All shall know
Put
me.
the barracks
and
there.
tremble.
Alright, moment of truth.
Now,
3.8k battle marker, it's been up for 5 turns.
you want. Night march.
Oh, no. But this one over here, I reckon, this
I'll be all powerful.
this 5.4k one. That could be a goer.
I am Vlad. More sleep shines.
I think we need to take border row.
Ascent. We are in agreement. March!
How dare you?
They will know on death.
Where is Bordello? I don't even know where it is.
I never tire.
I will not. Never.
The world will drown in blood.
I will not aid you in this.
Darkness comes. Moving.
Like, so I think it's there. I'm not sure exactly. Oh no, you can see by the road, right? Yeah, so it's right there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it in one turn. Hopefully he survives for 2 turns. That's all we can just hope for, I guess. I don't know if I should give that to Reichland now. I guess I should wait till they build it up another bit more.
Say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game.
Dangerous game. Anyone created any this? I feel like it's a pretty low. I feel like it's a pretty low battle marker game, this one. Oh crap, this guy's probably going to declare war on me.
Get on with it.
Oh, he's at war with Kadrin, so hopefully he'll leave us alone. Alright, let's see what's going to happen. That's cool. This will give us, yeah, this is nothing. Will give us an opportunity to heal our guys. That's good for us. Go and collect our buddy. Go collect our buddy Musion. Get some more White Kings. Yeah, we can get Musion, a bunch of White Kings. And actually, yeah, I don't need to build those White King buildings and everything because Musion will have all that stuff. Basically, yeah, if we don't build any White King buildings, because our White King will just give us 1 White King until we get to tier 4. We can just take over the Musion. That'll give us the special White King building that'll give us like 2 or 3 White Kings straight off the bat, and we won't have to even build it. And then we can do the same thing with Kemler, and he'll give us, I don't know, +2 necro capacity or something. I think +1 necro capacity maybe. Oh shit. I can nearly sent my Blood Knights into suicide.
Your time has come!
There's melee.
Blood magic!
Blood Knights. I wonder if the Blood Knights will wreck these trolls. I reckon they will. Because they're anti-large. Strong in here. The Lord will dig off the Lord. Whatever that is.
Vampire Lord. We must have blood. Give them death.
Oh, these guys switched over to corpse carts.
Now, with haste.
And it's been their horses.
Night has fallen.
Find me if you dare. We are the New Order.
Bow before me! It is done!
What? We are the New Order.
Just spam debuffs and
We are
buffs over there.
immortal.
Vlad von Karstein. Blood Knights.
Blood frenzy. Blood magic.
Isabella von Karstein!
Time to feast. Blood Knights.
Isabella von Karstein!
Crush the breathers. We are immortal.
Oh, he attacked. Oh crap! He attacked one of the other
Blood Knights.
lords, so he got hardly any winds of magic.
First. With haste. Swiftly. Very well. Vlad von Karstein. Fear the night. With haste.
With haste.
Duel. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. I am busy.
Crush the breathers.
Isabella von Karstein!
Attack! For Blood King.
Isabella!
Love eternal.
Yeah, that's it for the heals. How much do hers cost? 6. Yeah, so we only get. Oh, we can get 3 more heals if we max it out. It's not bad. Let them, let the Blood Knights just max out their hunger healing by just chasing down weak units.
I thirst. Undefendant.
Blood magic.
Nightmares ride. Nonsense couched.
Pretty Shades would totally get that done, but I just wanted to try to
Time to feast. Swiftly. With haste.
wanted to try to save the wins for heals, but yeah, I think I might just drop one just to get it done.
Isabella von Karstein!
Blood Knights. Darkness comes. Blood Knights.
Pretty sure they're not. Oh no, they're still healing from the hunger.
Undead Knights. Night has fallen.
Make sure they get fully healed from the hunger first.
For Sylvania.
Yeah, so let the hunger go up until they can't heal anymore.
Tanner. All that bleeds shall die.
Excellent!
Get those last 2 Blood Knights back in the game. And then, yeah, we've got...
Rip their souls out.
might get one more heal in. Yeah, this black pre-up is great. It gives you gives her almost enough for a full in the heck. Gotta wait for it to finish charging up. Or maybe not quite. Like a smidge short. Anyway, that's close enough. Pretty healed up. I was thinking about using I was sort of thinking more of using the Blood Knights as the blob, but maybe it's better to use the Blood Knights with the necromancers and just use the heroes as the blob. I mean that probably is the best thing. Well, to form the blob, I mean. Everybody wants a piece of the action. We'll get replenishment from this. Does she have a mortis engine effect? Was it? Or is it her that gives the mortis engine? Yeah. Yeah, 8 to 16 damage per second. But again, that sort of stuff shouldn't do too much damage to... it won't do as much damage to Blood Knights as it would to, like, infantry that have, like, half the health. Oh, that video, by the way, that video seems to be doing okay. Thanks everyone who watched and liked and thumbs upped and whatever on the new video. Yeah, it was not doing that well at first. I think probably because like I said, I haven't been very consistent. But then I think because it was a pretty good video, it's kind of recovered now because some people actually watched it and stuff. So yeah, so thanks to everyone who watched that. Much appreciated. So, the mortis engines do... The funny thing with the mortis engine stuff is it does actually hurt the vampires. Like, it's not as bad as it would be on infantry, but because of the time factor. Like, with this sort of style of combat, our vampire heroes stay in the mix for a long, long time. So, yeah, so it actually can be... Well, if they've got other tough stuff that's hard to shift, having that mortis engine can actually be a problem for the vampires. In this one, it won't be because we'll just wipe out all their infantry really fast. But if they had like a tough blob that was actually hard for us to take a long time for us to kill, then like monstrous infantry and whatever, then the mortis engine would probably be a problem. But I mean, the monstrous infantry would be a problem as well, so it'd be bad either way. It'd be bad all over. Actually, I probably should leave the artillery because they'll shoot their own guys. Oh, actually, no, they don't do that as much anymore, do they? Used to be able to get them to shoot their own guys pretty good. The faint chances of beating this guy up. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Run away, run away. He's getting his ass kicked by a girl. It's not even just that she's a girl. It's like she's in a dress. I don't think she's even got any shoes on. She's like riding side saddle on her My Little Pony. That's bad. It's not like it's not even like a tough girl. It's like a full girly girl from a My Little Pony catalog has kicked the shit out of him. Do you know it's possible? Do you know if it's still possible to revive defeated factions with a revolt? So you can, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, you can still revive defeated factions through revolts, yeah. 100%.
We are immortal. We are the new order.
Rapance is the tough girl. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Rapance is pretty tough. See, I wouldn't be embarrassed about getting beaten up by Rapance, but I'm embarrassed about getting beaten up by the Fey Enchantress. Like, don't get me wrong, the Fey Enchantress is a strong character, a strong general, and you know, maybe you would expect her army to beat you, but you wouldn't expect her to personally kick the shit out of you in melee combat. But check it out, she got 51 melee attack. She's no slouch. She doesn't get that very high. Alright, just to please the crowd, we'll chuck an overcast into death through here. Just for a bit of feel-good action. Oh yeah, the Retonian rabble, or footy. Just kind of did buff this paladin. This is a bit with a handful.
Find me if you dare. We are the new order.
We'll let the Blood Knights vacuum up some stuff.
Blood magic.
Von Castine. All shall perish. Rip their souls.
These Brow Guardians are a bit annoying. Yeah, stack of Brow Guardians is the kind of stuff that you would have a bit of trouble with. These Blood Knights could... Actually, the Blood Knight should be able to wreck her, because she's got no armor and she's large. And they're anti-large. Non-AP. So she's their perfect food. If they can kill her before she gets off the field. Haven't hit her yet. They're just surrounding her. Oh, she's taking a few hits now. Yeah, she's getting beaten up a bit.
The living will join us.
Isabella von Castine.
Yeah, she did.
The von Castine's march. We are the new order. We are immortal.
The summoning begins. Isabella von Castine.
Just one of those Grail Guardians.
I'll time it now.
No, it's they're not going to catch them. think our worker is done. This is a good little trap, actually, just sitting our guys in the middle of nowhere here and just letting all the enemies come in and try and suicide onto us. And yeah, we'll try that trick again by taking the replenishment and see if that gets us to actually get post-battle replenishment, not post-battle, over the in-turn replenishment as well. Seems to. Because our Von Custom was on 50% health, so we'll see if he's still on low health or if he actually got a massive replenish over the in-turn.
King of Darkness.
No, it didn't work. We still got attrition. He was okay because he was not in the attrition zone. So it has to be... Oh, what was that last thing? What was that? What? I didn't notice that. World events. Oh, Castle. Oh, Castle Drakenhof got a caravan. We got a free 1,000 gold. Alright, well, it's fine, I guess. Musion's still not dead. So all is going well. Now,
What do you want? This suits my cause.
let's see if we move him down towards here.
Strike out! Night march! Cower before me.
Okay,
I shall
we
enslave
can
the
take
world.
it this turn if we don't mess around. So yeah, we won't mess around.
Massacre them.
Alright, looks like we succeeded, boys. Boys and girls. Basically, all you need to do to get the Confederate the Red Duke is make it to the Red Duke before he dies and gift him a settlement. That way he's got 2 settlements so he can't get like insta-killed. So it's been just like a bit of a sudden death every single turn so far. Like, is he going to die this turn? Is he going to die this turn? And yeah, he luckily didn't. We managed to make it here.
Shed their blood! Annihilate them!
And it's going to be hard to get him the Pyrrhic, whatever you call it, trait. Probably corruption, movement range, yeah. For her, she doesn't really need anything special. I mean, it'd be good to get Arcane Conduit and Magical Reserves on as many people as possible, just so we can like pump out that magic. I think Dance Macabre is more her style.
No mercy!
Pyrrhic Victory medium. I might just auto it. I mean, I probably should heal, but alright.
The world will drown in blood. I shall go. It is night. To the shadows. More sleep shines.
Okay, so we'll sell
It is always a pleasure.
Bordello
A joyous pleasure
to Musion.
welcome a fellow lord of the night to my domain.
Exchange for $4.3k. Got 13 left over. So if we give him about 1.5k.
To stand before me and ask proves you are no craven. But cowards often live longer. Yes.
And then we'll give him Borderlo. Get all our money back.
Definitely.
And what are we heading towards now? 88. All right, that's pretty good. Then we'll offer to sell him. Oh, we can't sell him the other settlement. Fuck. All right. All right, we'll have to sell the other one to Reichland. No, we haven't done it yet, but we've given him a second settlement. Now that he's got 2 settlements, he can't like get instantly killed. So as long as you can keep him alive, there's no like as long as we can keep him alive, then we can definitely God damn. Get him to join all of our wars and get him to break his trade agreement with Wissenland because we want to kill them later, and get him to break his... No, that's fine. Get him to give us all of his money, because otherwise we probably would have lost it. We probably would have lost that settlement next turn to... oh, actually, we probably could have fought this greenskin settlement. Oh, man. Maybe I should have held on to that. We probably could have fought that off.
The von Karstein. I am Vlad.
I didn't think this through, did I?
Now, why do come? What can we help you with this night?
Because we really need the defensive alliance for the replenishment. Oh, I should have tried to... what I should have done... Damn, yeah, I should have traded Montfort. Try to trade Montfort to...
Bring me flesh
Montfort to Kemlar in exchange for Gisero or something. And then we could have gotten it away from there.
Darkness. Very well. Let us hold a conclave, my kin.
Alright,
Vlad von Karstein.
yeah, when these guys come after us now,
What?
it's gonna be...
Dance macabre. Good. This will do.
It's gonna be a little bit rough.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah, take Baston or Quatain, whatever's in range, basically. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about all these guys, because this is, like, even though it's not showing that we're going to take attrition, this is in the attrition range. I don't know, maybe they made it so that you don't take attrition even if you've got like 1%. I thought you had to have over 25%. Oh, actually, no, maybe they, sorry. So if you're not a vampire, then vampiric attrition over 25% gives you attrition. If you are a vampire, though, I assumed it was just anything under 25 gave you attrition, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's under 10 or yeah, maybe it's under 10 or something.
Champion of the Dark. I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say. I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say. I will. Agreed. I assent.
Alright, we're giving him a few gifts. Should tide him over. We need to sort of get out of here as well so that he can get into some more fights with other people and not have us defending him. Oh yeah, we've got 6 blood kisses now, so we can get another Blood Knight. I should have raised him before I sold the settlement, damn it. Okay, everything seemed pretty okay, I think. I think we can cancel that. We still need the Banshee though. I know the Regick's going to be like, my problems are gone now. I don't have any reason to need to confederate. So yeah, so we don't want to make it too easy for him. You want to give him gifts, but then you want to take the money back from him as well immediately, so that he's broke all the time. So yeah, I wanted to make sure that we gave him those gifts as early as possible, so that his relations go up fast. But yeah, so we need to try to get that money back off him as quick as possible. All right, fine, whatever, Azag, we'll pay you off. Filthy green-skinned brutes. Sometimes it's easier just to go along with them, rather than to try to reason with them. Reason with the mindless fools. All right. At least they didn't make us fight them. Appease your neighbors or keep hostile ones at bay. For now, at least, this will keep our borders stable and allow us to strike at enemies further afield. +10 relations with Carrot Kedron. That's a really nice one. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's cool. Our cavalry have 15% extra weapon strength now. Pretty groovy. So yeah, all this stuff is pretty hectic. But
Very well.
oh, here we go. Got the Confederation already. Boom. Didn't even need, because yeah, he's so screwed that we didn't even need to get the relations up to 150. I wonder if getting it over, I think it's 50, 100, and 150. Probably, you know how it is with the Empire. That's like 50 is like good relations +1, 100 is +2, and 150 is +3. It's probably the same with their relations. You know, with deal relations, you probably get, you know, 50 is very friendly, then 150s, 50s to 100 sort of more, and 150s more. There used to be one for like best friends as well. But oh, he's still got all my money. Fuck, I just remembered I gave him all my cash and I haven't got it back yet. All right, well, we'll take Aquitaine.
Yes.
That's the only thing we can reach. Yeah, we'll take Aquitaine. Shit, this guy needs a heal.
Lord of the Night.
Yeah, we'll have to take this and fight it manually. We'll take Aquitaine, sell it to Musion, hopefully get all our money back, and then we can get the hell out of here.
King of Darkness.
then our work here will be done.
Into darkness.
So yeah, so I guess the next question is, should we stay here?
Follow me.
Should we stay here and assert our dominance over the filthy
I am
Bretonians?
invincible.
Or should we return home to Cozy
My will alone.
Drakenhof?
Yes. This better be important. Vlad von Karstein.
Karstein. Oh yeah, we haven't been getting my unique skills. If we wanted to, we could do a quick bit of
I don't think so. Your dominion is over. Do not betray me, mortal. Strike out. Expand Sylvania's borders. So
quick bit of mount swapping
Absolutely.
shenanigans
Expand Sylvania's borders.
to recharge those health pools for free.
Yes.
Probably not
So be
necessary,
it.
but
All
just
shall know
makes it all a bit,
and tremble.
bit easier.
Find me.
Oh, we lost one. Oh, one of them died. I didn't even realize one of the necros died from attrition. It was too low. At least the Lawkeeper was the more important of the two, so that's alright. It doesn't really matter about the development level. It's about the number of battle markers, and Marienburg's got a really good battle marker right here. If but it only got popped on turn 10. Oh, it's been 5 turns now. Turn 11, sorry. It's been 5 turns now, so that one could have Blood Knights right now. But I think Dash Dash was saying that he'd noticed that like places that have multiple battle markers, even if it's less total numbers, seem to go higher than ones like one 5k battle marker is like not as good as like two 2k battle markers or something like that. I think that was what he was saying. Again, like I've observed lots of stuff with these battle markers, but it's so long ago and I haven't really paid attention to it recently and or thought about it and stuff, so I'm really having trouble remembering. But I remember having that conversation with Dash Dash about it, and we were kind of both interested in it at the same time.
Bones macabre.
Yeah, we're not going to recruit anything. Recruiting's for mortals.
Lord of the
Vampires don't recruit shit. We don't feel the need to like march around in formation in fancy dress.
destruction.
Alright. Take this opportunity to just relax for a moment and heal all of our guys up. Now, yeah, when we did the replenishment investigation thing, it was like, yeah, basically 8% of the total army health is how much you can heal. But this is the vampire type replenishment is a bit different from the normal like take slaves replenishment, because you actually replenish your single entities as well as your units. But yeah, so I don't actually know. I know it's different, but I don't really know how it's different. And I was thinking, I don't know, I've got a few theories. Like one of them is that maybe it's 8%, maybe for this type of replenishment, the single entity type, it's like 8% of your total, 8% of your total non-single entity army. So basically, even though I've got like all these single entities that have got like 5,000 health each, plus my Blood Knights that have got 5,000 health or 6,000 health or whatever, I'm not going to get 5% of the total health. I'm only going to get 5% of the 6k of the Blood Knights. So I'll only be able to heal like whatever, you know, for fuck all, 1% basically, because you notice we keep getting 1% all the time. So if it was 8%, if it was 8% of our total army health, we'd be able to get more than 1% replenishment. But yeah, so I think it might be, yeah, I think it might be something like that, or something else totally different from that. I don't know, no idea actually. But yeah, remember I said I'd take 2 necromancers because one will probably die and we'll need a spare? I was 100% right. We've still got one, so we're good. But yeah, if I could get replenishment out of this enough to get even 1 or 2 more Blood Knights, I'd be pretty happy. But yeah, I reckon we'll be waiting until next turn before we get any replenishment. Zombies, when aren't they used to? Well, yeah, exactly. Well, zombies would be good because zombies would give us more total army health. So our cap would be higher. Bannerlord, play as Red Duke. Nah, I like to play as my own character, Moritz. I don't like to play as other people's characters, you know? That's just my personal thing, I guess. That's the thing why, even though I like role-playing games, but like games like The Witcher where you've got like an established role that you have to play before you even start, like I don't really dig that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love The Witcher, but I don't particularly like the fact that I have to play as The Witcher. If I could play, you know, if I could play The Witcher and just be able to make up my own Witcher, I'd probably be a lot happier. Yeah, well, in this game you can't role play as whoever you want. So the next best thing is the Red Duke, who's like if I could make up my own character, then the Red Duke would be basically what I would make him up as. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I had to play a character and I didn't get to choose, like if I had to play a vampire character, then it would be the Red Duke. But if I had the option of making my own, then I would just make up my own. And yeah, I'm pretty sure in the old realms you can just make up your own. So I could make up my own Blood Dragon duelist guy and have all the traits that I like about the Red Duke on him without having to actually be the Red Duke. But I could make my guy like a 2-handed sword Red Duke instead of a sword and shield Red Duke. So it'd be even better. Although I'm sure you can probably change whatever options you want, but you get what I mean. I might just kill some dudes. I don't think it's going to really make any difference, but... No, about the best we're gonna do. Love Heinrich. Yeah, Heinrich is funny, yeah. The Red Duke had no. The Red Duke's sword and shield. He's a sword and shield, bro. You'd be Felix because you get to be with Ulrika. Yeah, really, Ulrika's pretty cute. She's pretty cool. Well, she's not really cute. She's pretty hard ass. She's a bit of a hard ass, isn't she? I don't know if I see. I'm reading. I just finished reading The Beast. I got 2% that time. Yeah, we got 1 Blood Knight out of that. So that worked, I guess.
What do you want?
Ah, we can't. I'll
have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say. At last.
Oh yeah, check this out. So yeah, he's got more money. He's got more money, that bastard.
Fine.
Oh yeah, see that? Look at that. Join Confederation 21. He actually gained even more. So yeah, so I don't know. I mean, maybe they do get a penalty when you give them extra settlements, but also like giving him this settlement, put him on made him have a border with Carcassonne, who's stronger than him and is also an enemy. So I don't know. It's, yeah. Well, you can see for yourself. It just seems to make him more and more.
Yes.
That should lower it. That didn't lower it at all. All right. I can't think of anything. He's still got my money. He's still got some of my money, but I don't know. There's nothing else I can do to like get more money from him. So I guess we'll just take it. All right, we got the Red Duke again. But this time with Vlad. So yeah, it's basically the same philosophy as with Kemmler, but a lot less reliable. But same thing, just rush there and just give him a settlement as fast as you can so that he doesn't die before you can confederate him. And then you should be able to confederate him pretty easily. Yeah, so now we've got this. It means we get +1 capacity for White Kings, so we can get 2 White Kings. This thing he's already got.
What do you want?
He's already got 2 White Kings. What traits have we got? This guy's got aggressive. Yeah, that's terrible. This one's got perceptive. That's super terrible. These are like 2 worst possible traits you could get. Oh, we got cunning and dread incarnate, which are two of my favorite.
Yes.
So we'll get rid of these losers.
Yes.
And we'll take your dread incarnate. And yeah, cunning I think is nice both for a map hero and also for a army hero, because the poison just makes them a little bit tankier, because anything they're fighting, you know, does less damage and all that. All right, our little hero Doomstack just became a bit tankier. Now, we've got an army there. Red Duke's out for 4 turns. Where's Kemmler? I'm not sure exactly. He's somewhere over here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Blood Knights stack versus Orion. Yeah, that should be interesting, hey? Oh, we got a battle marker over here. 2.7k. Oh, I was about to charge this army over there, but then I realized we can't because it's not all Blood Knights.
This better be important.
Almost cheated. Forgot about the challenge for a moment.
Yours is power I follow.
I am invincible.
Not in this world or the other.
So
I
he
will
can
not blight my
he can
soul.
charge. He can attack him. Vlad.
World will drown in
Oh, Vlad could. Yeah, Vlad can get into force march there.
my will alone. Agreed.
Oh yeah, let's get some blood.
This better
More
be
bloodthirsty war over here.
devourer of light. I knew the way. My bloodline calls.
This
Oh,
is
shit.
not the will of the lady.
This is a lot of...
I
Oh,
hunt
shit. I didn't think this through. I didn't think it through. Oh, no.
the von Karstein.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, this is fine. And then I'm like, oh, and then there's
By
this as
all
well.
that I hold dear.
And it's got Liam Kerr in there. And he's got all his Liam Kerr stuff, including regeneration. Alright, this could be difficult. Maybe this is a good time. Maybe this is a good time to wrap up the Warhammer stream and start playing Mordheim for the night. I was planning on playing some Warhammer for a few hours and then playing some Mordheim later on. So this could be the perfect time because then I don't have to fight this epic battle against Linker. I feel like it's
Sleep shines.
me. Why did we do this?
What do you
Why
want?
did I do this?
Vlad von Karstein.
All our heroes are like... What we could do, because I dissed Bretonia earlier, what I could do is just disband and just yeet out of here, and we could just abandon the whole scenario and just go back to Drakenhof again. Because all we came here for was just to rescue, the Red Duke, right? So now we've done our mission accomplished. There's no reason to stay here and fight Bretonia. But Vlad can just oh no, but then we'd lose our Blood Knights. Oh no. We'd lose our Blood Knights. You're starting a Chaos Warband? Chaos Warbands are pretty good. Alright, I feel like I might actually end it there for tonight and play Mordheim because I'm too scared to fight this battle. Leave Heinrich and lots of good land. Yeah, this is a good land, but we just played Red Duke in here the other day, so yeah. No, I probably will fight it, but it's going to be painful. I'm not looking forward to it.
More sleep shines.
Well, this is not a bad one even here. When was this battle marker from? Turn 15. Oh, that was from just now. Was that from us? No, that wasn't from us. That was somebody else. That was probably Musion getting wrecked. That was probably Red Duke getting wrecked.
What do you want?
But yeah, there's already a decent battle marker there, so there could be some Blood Knights that we got from that as well. It doesn't really matter too much if we lose. It just means that we lose our Blood Knights. But I reckon we're at the stage of the game now when we've got to get more Blood Knights, so it might be all right. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just I was going to say, yeah, I'm just going to start up a new stream of some Mordheim because, yeah, I've been finding like it's, if I finish after 5 or 6 hours of Warhammer and then I play a few hours of Mordheim to like wind down, I tend to get a better sleep that way. So I've been trying to do that, and it seems like you guys have been liking the Mordheim stream. So I'm really into my Skaven warband, and I want to get a Skaven rat ogre because they're just really destructive, and so yeah, so I'm going to just queue that up. So yeah, so if anyone's interested in checking out some Mordheim, it's a really cool game. It's set in the Warhammer universe, but about 500 years before the current timeline that we're in here. So it's pretty much the same, but it's just slightly different. There's no colleges of magic. There's Sisters of Sigmar that later on got declared traitors and stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit different. But yeah. I'm just going to set up a divert to go straight there so that those of you who want to just hang around for that, it'll just divert you directly over to Mordheim. But I'll also just see if there's anyone playing. I'll see if there's anyone playing Warhammer. I don't know. No one on my stream, no one on my friends list is playing Warhammer Total War. So I don't know. If you want to watch some more Warhammer Total War, I'm sorry, you might have to go and find your own stream for that one. But if you want to see some more, what do you call it, Warhammer action, I'll just back up the save there. So I can't. If I didn't do that, then I would have like rewound it to back to where we were before, and I could have just been like, oh well, I didn't accidentally move any of those guys after all. But yeah. So anyway, so guys, I'll wrap this up, and I'll see hopefully some of you over in the Mordheim stream. See you soon. All right, catch you guys.